Hello and welcome back to another episode of Candlekeep Mysteries, the Sealed Pages of Verglas. We are the Rulers of Fate. My name is Mo, and unfortunately, for the first time, we don't have Cisco today, but we hope to have him back with us next week. Sorry you're just stuck with me, but sorry for the players because that means today I will be bringing the pain of both DMs to you guys. So you guys better bear with that. But it's been a long time since our players have been in water, and yes, they stink. We have Lucky, Andy, Luke, Joey, Mark, and Ross. Say hello, fearless heroes.
Hello.
I showered today.
We got rid of that curse.
Prestigitation a lot.
When do you actually, apart from that time when you were in the pool about 27 days ago, you said, "Oh, I'm just gonna go and have a little shower with my character." You haven't bathed for 27 days.
I think we find rivers and scrub.
I also have prestidigitation. I can just clean myself.
Yeah, I brush my teeth with my magic finger.
The magical washcloth.
Yeah. Okay, on to the announcements. Lucky, take it away.
Yes.
He wasn't ready.
How is this possible?
For the announcements today, those who are new to the stream and have not watched our previous episodes, please go check us out on our YouTube channel at rollersoffate_D&D, where you can find all of our previous episodes, including the Eyes of Observation on our Wednesdays, and our modified version of Curse of Strahd module on Dining in Barovia on Sundays. Or here on Twitch, you could follow us as well. We'd still greatly appreciate it. Those who want to send us fan art, could you please send it to our rulersoffatednd@gmail.com. We also have a Twitter channel, which is @FateDND, where you can catch up on our up-to-date news on our game and D&D related news. And lastly, please give us a follow if you haven't done it already so we can give our stream out to as many people as possible. For every follow, Bruce will put one more rock in someone's pie, or Ziggy will give someone a compliment in the cocks.
Oh God.
No. I did not sell my soul for that part
Do
of
it.
D&D.
Wait, someone in the cock's getting a compliment? Yes. Giving somebody a compliment in the cock sounds like something else.
No.
Yeah, so please, we need the compliments. Ziggy hasn't said anything nice. Well, have you said
Anyway.
nice?
Ziggy's in a dark place right now. He's struggling.
Yeah.
Leave him alone.
We're in
I'm
a
not-
darker place.
I'm not going to say nice things. That's my excuse.
Fine, then we'll just have to settle with every follow is one rock that Bruce will put in someone's pie.
Yes.
Whose pie?
Anyone's
Someone.
It's going in ruins. It's going in ruins pie.
Imagine that. Imagine we just get hundreds of followers and then, oh God, Bruce is on another new campaign of himself putting pies in everyone's rock.
I'm looking for pies. He's got these piles of rocks.
Thanks, Lucky, for the announcements. Yes, okay. I think that's it. We're gonna jump in. So thanks for everyone for being here and playing with us, and everyone tuning in from home. Please make yourself comfortable as we jump in to see what mysteries shall be revealed today. Previously on the sealed pages of Verglas, the party continued their journey towards the lake, but were halted by a herd of awakened elephants who wanted to gobble up the cock. And although they were bigger creatures, they were easily dispatched by the caravan of chaos. Harvesting the tusks of the animals, they realized that the elephants were inflicted with some sort of corruption, which reddened their skin and veins. A vein of black stretched across the body and the tusks of the elephants themselves. Although attempt to identify what this was, it was Yagu who had had noticed this once in the lake a while ago. However, recklessly as some of the party carved the tusks, the corruption spread to them too. Feelings of distraught and uneasiness overwhelmed the corrupted souls, and the body felt the exhaustion of its effect. Worried, they went to a town closest to them to seek help, and eventually found a shaman that lived in the town. But as soon as they showed him the corruption, he closed the door and demanded that they leave. Frustrated by this, the party grew angry and threatened the shaman and the town, but the shaman could not help them with the solution. but a story of someone who was once inflicted with the same thing. Searching around, they soon discovered the cremated body of the corrupted person and noticed that the corruption had remained on the bones and had begun to seep into the land below. Knowing that there is a risk of keeping the dust, they removed it from the bag of holding and discovered that other items have also been infected. The worry grew more as they had no solution to this, and they left behind the corrupted items, including Ruin's finger, which made no difference as the corruption had already taken over him. The Cox blocked from the solution. They moved on towards the lake and eventually reached it, but Yagu's expectations were shattered as the lake he once left only a few months ago was destroyed. Black thick water surrounded the dug up land, and a pit in the center that contained reddish water with black veins similar to the corruption that most of them were afflicted by. Despite all that is lost, Despite all that is lost, there was one gleam of good when another turtle was seen, and when confronted, revealed to them as Sangu, Yagu's brother. Optimistic in his presence, he too adorned with the corruption. He guided the party to travel into the center of the lake. As the information from Sangu, the party could assume that the scales have also entered through there. With words of inspiration from the Eldas cleric and seaweed that turned the party undead, they descend into the Eridium lake. And this is where our story begins. Okay. The water is hard to swim through, and despite not needing to breathe, you can feel a current pushing against you from underneath as you get deeper and deeper, until you see this kind of tear in the bottom of the lake. Sangu points down to follow him as he swims towards it. What do you all do?
Yeah, Bruce will look at Yagu, waiting for follow his lead.
Did you know this was always down here, brother?
He turns around and he goes, no, it is new. We've swam down here plenty of times. I've never seen this before. I'm curious where it leads to.
Well, just so you know that the people you most likely saw before us,
Yes?
they are not really the nicest of people.
Are they the one that corrupted the lake?
They're not responsible, but they probably work for the creature that is.
Well, we should find them and stop them if they are trying to make things worse. Wouldn't you agree, Yagu?
Well, we'll have to see what they're planning on doing in the first place. I would also like to, if we could, get as much information out of them as possible.
Oh, all right, we can. I'm sure it's not going to be too bad. Perhaps you may be thinking of them wrongly. Perhaps they've gone to fix the lake. Maybe they're gone to stop the corruption as well, seeing that they came to the lake.
Is your brother
You will
always...
see what I'm talking about. But keep your guard up, brother.
Okay, I will do. Sorry, little one, you said something.
Nothing. I was just gonna say, are you just always this optimistic?
Optimism? Well, you have to be, don't you? If you're not
Well,
optimistic and you do not have hope, what else is there?
God, lots of corpses, I guess.
I don't
Despair,
understand
really.
what you're
You're
saying,
left
but
with despair.
despair. Well, yes, perhaps, but that can always be healed, like everything else.
Are we within 60 feet of the rift now?
Yeah, as you're getting closer, you can actually feel this kind of pressure coming from there. Not necessarily more water or anything like that, but you can just feel something kind of pushing. Like it's just a force kind of coming through there. It's just kind of
As
pushing.
for, are we like, just for my mental picture, are we like swimming down, or are we
Yeah, you're
sinking as if we're just standing? Because
no,
we
you
no
are.
longer float.
Yeah, you're kind of swimming down. But you can feel the kind of the hole itself, like the whatever is being dug out. It's about maybe 30 feet kind of circle, like a radius around, and you're just kind of going deep. And then you can, as you kind of begin to see the bottom of it, you see this kind of tear in the earth itself, and there's this kind of very deep blue tint coming from there as well, and then this pressure.
Is there anything Aki can roll to see if he recognizes how that's working or where it's going, what it is?
You can make an Arcana check.
Sure.
I was going to say Joey. No, Errol can make an Arcana check with advantage, I guess.
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration
For me,
to Ross.
Oh, okay.
Arcana, public.
Yep.
Here you are.
While they're rolling
advantage.
that, do we see that submersible thing they used?
That's a
No,
10.
you see no device at the bottom.
Add the D8. Actually, add a D8.
I thought Aki was
add
getting
it.
advantage as well, or is it just Errol?
I
Errol
think it
with
was just Harold.
advantage.
I'm
Yeah.
giving.
What did you get? A 1? An 8?
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Use them fucking better.
Yeah, you both of you, you're just yeah, you're not sure, you don't know. And then that kind of Bruce, you kind of look down and you're just like, yeah, you think, was Sungu lying? Was there no structure? But then you realize, remember, there's a crane above as well that potentially could have lowered something down. So why would he lie to you? And these kind of questions begin to happen. And you think, where is this machine or this vehicle that he was talking about? Where is it?
Can
Keep your
I
eyes open.
can I see? I know it's really dark, but I've got double sight. Am I able to make out anything different? Any shapes?
It's not the fact that it's darkness in here. It's just murky, so it's hard to kind of visually, physically see to him. But you're pretty much kind of reaching towards the bottom, and you can actually see with your devil sight as well a little bit further, and that's basically you see that kind of tear, and that's pretty much it. That's
I
the
guess we'll
only
just-
kind of clue that you have right now.
I guess we'll just have to keep swimming closer to it.
Harold will cast resistance on himself, a cantrip, then try to go first to it just in case if it
Okay.
forces anything.
As you
I'm gonna. Sorry.
Go for it.
I was also just gonna roll on the bar table just to have something ready in case.
okay.
I will put armor of Agathis on myself. You'll see that the water starts to swirl around me, and two plates that look scale in nature show up on my shoulders.
Okay. Seeing that everyone, Yagu grabs onto his staff, unknown to what to expect, and starts descending towards it. I'm assuming everyone starts heading towards it. Harold, as you are the first one moving down, you begin swimming and swimming, and you can feel the pressure as the current is, whatever you feel, this kind of liquid or current or whatever is pushing against you. And as you kind of swim through, you get closer and closer to the tear, before you begin to feel some warmth. And as you kind of get to the tear itself, it starts to kind of expand, like opening up. Do you enter through?
Yes.
You just see Errol's body. You know how beginning to kind of disappear, like he's going through like a rift, but it's in a liquid form. And then you just see like a layer of almost like mercury that he's kind of going through. And as you see him descend, he just vanishes through.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Oh shit. Aki will try and speed up and get after him.
Okay.
Yeah, real little.
Same thing as you kind of reach in, you get kind of sucked in as you flow through as well. Everyone else going through?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I will also be casting dancing lights through the ring as we are going through it.
Okay.
I want
As
to
you-
leave one open at the there if that's possible.
Okay. As you send it through, Harold, you're the first person. You find yourself in an expanse of water. All around you, you just see blue, and this kind of very deep, dark blue. You don't see anything else. There is no creatures, no nothing at all. You feel, even though you're undead, you can feel this kind of warmth in the water itself. It's definitely different to what you just kind of swam through before. As you kind of look around, you see Aki's hand kind of go through, and then Aki, you begin to step through, and one by one, you all step through. Eventually, lights come in through the portal as well, and Yagu and Sangu step through, and you all begin to kind of feel this around you, this expanse of water. You can all begin to feel that you are completely in a different space. Like, you don't feel like you're even in the same world. The feeling of you feel strange. Everything looks like it's water and feels like it's water, but it's not your water. It is just this difference. Like, you shouldn't be in this place, but you are. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Gotcha.
Should be with this.
That's for you, Cisco. I told you I'd do it, and I did it.
Being undead means that we've got rid of that exhaustion, the physical effects of
Okay.
this corruption. At least while we're
Yes.
undead.
Yes, that's correct. So you're not exhausted at the moment, so you can
Ooh.
deactivate that for now.
I told Cisco I was gonna roll a natural 20 for him today.
So done. It is done. Okay. Bruce and Ruin, and who's the other one that got 24? Is that Yagu? Yagu. The three of you notice first. As you first look down, you can see that it just goes into darkness. The depth. You don't know where it ends. And as you look up, you see very briefly and barely, you see some glimmer of this kind of yellow light. Like, it's so faint, and it kind of makes you think. And I think Ruin, probably you kind of get this feeling first, is how deep are we really?
How far down have we swam, Yagu?
I don't know. I didn't measure it.
Have you ever been this low before, either of you?
I don't think we're in the lake anymore. I don't think this feels the same. Where are we, Yagu?
And Errol's gonna take a look at his rift spanner to see if it tells him anything.
Just literally while you're next to this kind of rift, it is going crazy, and you're just looking at it spin awkwardly strange. The way you've never seen this before. It's like it doesn't understand where you are either.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
I'd have to agree with
Oh,
that.
where is Kansas?
Oh,
What
it-
is...
it- Don't worry about it. I heard a friend of mine said it once.
Oh, now I'm curious. Where is Kansas?
Yes,
Don't question it.
we should
It's-
go there.
It's in the realm of shrimp. It's quite boring.
The
Shrimp?
realm of shrimp.
It's nothing but shrimp. People get quite bored of it quite easily.
Oh,
I love shrimp.
oh, so do I.
Not if it's the entirety
Same
of
here.
the realm.
Are we heading for the light, or are we heading for the not light?
I think we should keep going down.
I
Based
assume
on our-
that's where they are going, but
Based on our perception checks, do you have any idea where we should be going? Like, Ruin did get a natural 20, so I don't know if he
Oh yeah, do I
mean something.
see anyone or anything
You
that looks
see
abnormal?
no one at all. The only guidance that you have is that there is a source of light at the top, and there is darkness below. With that, I guess based on your understanding of anything logically, if you were, Errol's, you think like, how would Errol think? You think if there's a source of light, maybe we should logically go there to see what the hell that is before we go into the darkness, into nowhere. That's
At
it.
the very least, you can get a look at the geography around us. So I'll be right back, and Errol's gonna start trying to swim up.
Aki will go with him so he doesn't leave him on his own.
Oh,
Let's move together. Move together, everybody. I'll cast light on my shield to give us a 20-foot radius of light.
Oh, are you sure you want to make us glow out like that?
I have a feeling if anyone is down here, they're going to see us anyway.
Aki's swimming like Godzilla did in that first movie, where all of them all the way down his tail going.
That's an amazing visual.
yes. As you begin all swimming up to the top, it takes a while. It takes at least a good 15 to 20 minutes of constant swimming up before you begin to see kind of the light source kind of almost now everywhere, as you see you're coming and breaking out of the water itself. And as you do, you find yourself in the middle of the ocean. You see that there is a sun, and it's setting, giving this kind of yellow reflecting hue on the surface. You look around, and there is no sign of land or boat, but a few scattering of kind of dead fishes here and there, just kind of around.
I would
Are we
like
sure
to
it's the
go close
ocean?
to one of the fish and see if I could inspect its corpse.
Okay. As you go, make a nature or medicine check. You can either or.
Okay.
Anyone
Can I
else you
test
can.
the water just real quick, see if it's salty? Like you said, it's the ocean.
Yeah, it's
I
salty.
could lend. I was hoping I could.
Well,
never
you
mind.
can't taste anything. You're undead. So.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It seems like it's been eaten by another fish, but or some sort of creature underwater. But something bugs you in a way, is that it's been eaten, but nothing else has affected. Like no other creature, like a seagull or any other bird-like creature, has come and swooped in, or there hasn't been another predator around that's come and eaten. And you see a scatter of them, maybe about 3, but you don't. If you're seeing 3 around, you don't know how many more there are around as well. Sorry, go ahead, Ziggy.
I was just gonna ask like whether it was medicine or nature we were all making.
Oh, what did I say? Nature or medicine? Either or.
It was
I
nature
think.
or medicine, yeah.
Anyway, I
Harold.
rolled a 6. I failed it.
Okay.
Harold, would you say this was a bite that's our size or bigger animal, smaller?
Well, there's
Can you-
fish left,
you
so
tell
it has to
food-
be nothing too huge. The weird thing is that there's no other. Well, the fish is still here. There's not any other predatory animals that would taken advantage of the carcass, such as another fish or anything like that. So it's possible it could either still be here, or it'll look down, or it left and it's coming back later.
Bruce, make a perception check.
Could I join him on that? I would like to look for enemies or anything terrifying.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Can I use guidance on myself?
Yeah, you can, of course.
Anyway, now that we've seen the surface, I don't see any indications of land anywhere. I don't think we're at the elemental plane of water.
As Bruce and Ruin, you begin kind of looking around. It takes you a while as you have to kind of focus. But in the distance, maybe in the west, you think you see this shine of kind of a blue shine.
That's a lot.
Yeah, like reflecting the light. It's in the distance. You don't, maybe about a few miles of a swim. You don't know how long it'll take you to get there.
Bruce, can you make that out as well?
It's just reflecting the
nods.
light. Shine.
Guys, and I'll try my best to while trying to just swim in the ocean. I'll point out, Yagu, are we still in your lake? And what is that light over there? That blue light?
I have absolutely no idea where we are at this moment, sir. Like,
We're definitely in another realm. The question is which one.
Well, there's a blue light in that direction over there. Yagu, do you think we should swim back down into the darkness, or do you want to swim towards that?
where do you think the skills went?
I would think they went down.
They'd be looking for power. Where would the source of this lake's power reside? In the darkness, or would it be a source of light or energy? Part of me thinks we should keep going towards light sources, but it might also lead to a predator.
We have a vote. I'll put in for the darkness. Anyone else?
I traveled in the darkness for a very long time. There was some scary stuff, but it did seem like I got used to it. But I would like to see some more light these days. Perhaps the shining light would be a more hopeful choice.
I'd have to agree. If we just go searching for darkness, that's all we'll ever see.
The
We
issue
don't
is
know
if we
how
go
big
back
this
here-
ocean is, or sea, or wherever we are.
Okay.
We swim towards the thing we see, not the thing we do not, I guess.
My concern is that this is a predator. Errol, would you say this is evidence of a predator?
Well, seeing as how there's a bite mark out of the fish, I would say yes, but like I said, the weird thing is we're bigger than this fish and it hasn't came out yet, so my guess is down there, and it's not going to come up back up here until probably nighttime, I imagine.
Then let's get swimming towards the blue thing. But could I get out of the ocean water and flutter my wings out a little bit and fly above the ocean surface?
Sure. You get a little boost from one of your party members before you have to kind of dry your wings off. And then the other thing that you actually feel is that there is this kind of dry heat from the sun itself. It's not humidity here. There's this really strong
God.
heat. And you kind of flap your wings, and before you know it, they're almost kind of dryish before you start flapping away and you begin flying up. How far up do you want to go?
35 feet. 35 feet up in the air above them. And I'll keep a lookout for any shadows underneath them moving toward them or anything.
Good show. Okay. So you begin your journey swimming through towards this kind of blue reflective light that you see. And it's pretty long travel. It takes you a good maybe 2 hour, 3 hour swim. And you're pretty, well, you don't feel the tiredness because you're undead, but it feels like a long time. Eventually you find yourself closer to the blue shine, and now it comes into somewhat of a visibility. And so does Ruin would definitely see this first. Orange sand that kind of stretches out as far as eye can see. The blue shine is actually a large smooth crystals that stand tall on different level structures around on these structures that are painted in reds and greens, and surrounding these kind of tall structures is a large pale wall that barricades what would seem to be a city and maybe a civilization perhaps. You also see floating ships in the distance, like flying ships that are landing and also leaving the space, which kind of confirms that there is something on someone over there and potentially something happening. Slowly, you get closer and closer, and as you do, you see that there is a dock at the edge of the water as you kind of get closer. But what is strange is that there is no visible ships docked there. Like there is no like fishing ships. Fishing ships.
Damn it!
Yeah, and you also see, as you kind of get closer, that there are these stone columns that have been placed on floating platforms. There's one kind of like in front of you, and then maybe 200 feet away there's another similar one, and it kind of goes on multiple like multiple of them until the eyes can see. You can see one further down, kind of like a buoy, but a stone one, which kind of stands like a almost like an obelisk, but in stone form, like a yellow sandy stone form. Yeah. And that's what you see. And when you look at the dock, you don't really see people there at this distance. You're still maybe about 300 to 400 feet away from the dock itself, and in front of you is this column. Stone column.
No sign of this. So no sign of this submersible that was mentioned.
Nothing at the moment. No.
Bruce looks around and said, "None of this makes sense. We're clearly very far away from the lake. What? I thought we were looking for energy source of some sort. So I don't know what else to describe it."
Portals are energy sources, technically.
Yeah,
Just drag.
Sungu, can you
yes?
tell us anything? Can you tell us anything about the crystals? You look like you know about crystals.
Oh no, they look very nice and shiny. You see how smooth and it must have taken a long time to shine. I'm not too sure what relevance they have of this place. Perhaps a landmark of some sort that looks like a big city. Perhaps we should try going there when we get answers from there. No?
I agree. Plus, we can ask around if they've seen any individuals of late, I guess. So, plus, at the very least, who knows? It'll be better to be on land than on the water with whatever bit those fish.
How many hours has we ate the seaweed?
12 hours.
No,
How
how
many
long?
hours
How
left?
long? How long has we ate it?
Like 2.5.
Yeah, about 2.5.
Okay. Bruce will gesture to Yagu. Lead on.
Ooh, do we just knock or do we?
Oh, well, perhaps we should go to the closest thing, those docks. Maybe we can find people from there.
Harold's gonna go to the
Maybe,
docks.
maybe
but
we
don't
should
they
not be
act
seen
weird?
just. Maybe we should not be seen just appearing out of the sea as if that's the normal thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Isn't it pretty weird?
I can help myself with that at least, but you may all have to find your own way, and I'll make myself look a bit like a Triton, if I've seen one before.
As you do, you think about how a Triton would look like in your world, and where you come from Faerun,
Or a sea elf, because I just remembered they're a thing.
Oh, a seal. Okay, sure.
Once they start getting out of the water, I'll use prestidigitation, and I'm going to try and just steam dry them.
Okay, well, you're still in the water, and Errol and Yagu, both of you, you
Yep.
begin swimming, and you're about to just pass this stone buoy that's there before you. You hit this force field in front of you, and as you both hit this force field, you get pushed back back into the water as there's this kind of ripple all the way kind of surrounding this whole place. Immediately as that happens, you all see torches being lit up from the docks as you see humanoids getting onto what seem to be like rafts or like a rowboat and heading towards your direction.
I told you we
Right.
should have knocked or something. Like this is just weird.
Technically,
right?
we did not.
To be fair, we didn't see the force field. I think we should dive and then ambush, potentially.
I
Well,
don't know.
they could be
I'm
friendly.
not
Yeah,
great
he would
first
swim up.
impression. Yeah, Errol's gonna stay up as well.
Bruce will as well.
No,
You stay-
Ruin's gonna stay at 35 feet.
Aki will dive down 10, 15 feet and see if the force field continues down there.
Okay, so you go down and you begin swimming, and you try to get past. Another, you get pushed back as well again, and you guys see up above the force field ripple from above once again, and now you see them kind of rowing quicker, in trying to get closer, and
Ruin's gonna stay
eventually,
35 feet up in the air.
yeah, and eventually you, Ruin, you begin to see them first. You see armed guards wearing kind of gold-plated armor with gold, inlays and stuff like that, carrying spears but bow and arrow notched, looking at you, and immediately they start pulling. They don't shoot, but you see there's about 5 robots. Robots?
What the hell are we?
Fish and chips and robots.
I know, right? You coming towards you. You do notice that on one of them there is this kind of large, almost obese-like orc on it, still wearing adorned with a thing, and he has some I don't know, straw or something in his thing, as he's kind of got this frown and angry look on his face as he sees you there, and then they literally maneuver themselves kind of to just before the buoy on the opposite side, and they've just got arrows facing towards you and the people over there on the thing, and then
Bruce will raise his hand and just shout, "Wait! We just need some help. We're a bit stuck. Can't you tell?"
Aki thrashes around going, "Help! Help!"
You said they're wearing gold, by the way?
they're wearing gold. They've got like kind of leather, and then on top of it it's kind of a colored gold armor, top to
It
bottom.
wouldn't be real gold. Soft metal. Wouldn't be real gold.
I'll just
You do see like an insignia. I'm not entirely remember what it's called, but I know what they are called. But so you see an insignia of like a hand. Let's say looks like it looks like almost like a draconic
And
hand. Yeah.
Harold will just cycle through some languages. Hello, he'll go Common, Elven, Sylvan, Gripply, going through his language.
I heard you. I heard you the first time, says the
Common.
large orc, and he goes, "What are you doing, and where have you come from, and why are you coming in from the ocean? You don't have a boat?"
Nope.
We came an odd way, following some bad people that we're trying to stop, and we followed them. And well,
You
they
followed
came
them
with us.
here? Guys, have you
telepath?
seen any bad people around here? No, Captain. We haven't seen anyone around here for a very long time. I'm sorry. No
Could
bad
Ruin-
people here.
Could
They-
Ruin
they-
telepath to Ziggy? This might be the Tiamat crew. Careful what you say.
I'll be noting that, but they came in a boat that could travel under the water, and we followed them.
Oh, yes. Well, first things first. All right. You tried to come through, so got a couple of questions. Firstly, are you inflicted by the Ruidium?
We don't know what that
What?
is.
Eridium?
Yes. That is why we have this barrier here. Anything that is infected by Ruidium would not be able to pass through. Also, if you are some sort of undead creature, potentially we stop that too.
Oh yeah.
Do you mean this? And he will show his hand that's corrupted right now.
All the arrows kind of point towards you. That is exactly my point. Okay, well,
Right.
that's kind of made this very nice and easy. Farewell, goodbye, you're on your own.
Wait, hold on a second.
That,
Surely we could offer you something if you could help us?
well, probably not. If you are cursed, maybe you have stuff, which is probably infected too. We don't want it. Anything you have, keep it to yourself. I'm sure you'll be fine wherever you go and you need it.
Well,
Do
we
you
are
have
the
a...
people that are going to fix this problem. You see,
Ah, is that so? I say you can make a persuasion check with advantage, or you can make it separately. So Ruin and Yagu, I guess.
mine is terrible, so I will make it with advantage, right?
If I can try and help at all, or?
Yeah, what do you want to say to help?
Well, I was gonna say like we are trying our best here. I mean, we are very capable if you need help, and we can provide support if necessary. We are here to stop this corruption as well as deal with it.
You know, I'm telling you now, alright? You know, I've been very, very rude. You seem to be very good people, I guess. Let me introduce myself. I am Captain Imtiaz Noor. I am the captain of the Hand of Ord. And this is Ankarel. And obviously, he is ruled by Jamon Saord. You
That's
know?
a lot of names.
We're famous from all across Exandria.
Is that what that? Is that what that
I knew
symbol is?
Ankarel. I knew
Yeah.
Ankarel.
Is that what that
Alexandria
symbol
is
is?
not where we are.
Yeah, you see like the hand of a almost draconic hand.
We're from Faerun, far off realm.
Is that a new island, a new country? We've
No,
never
no,
heard of it.
it is a different realm, similar to this, I believe. Have we heard of? I know
Yeah.
Luke have heard of Alexandria, and I know it's been mentioned.
Yeah, let me
To the
take it
pla-
over
to the
with.
players?
Do you have a white and a red moon over here?
Yes, we do. So you are from here. Yeah. Look over there. And Yagu, as you kind of turn around and he points up, you see while the sun is beginning to set, you don't see the white moon as of yet, but you do see the deep red moon. That's Ruidus over there. The white moon will come shortly, coming out from whatever it is. Ruidus you normally see all the time.
Do you perhaps maybe have a map of this country?
Not on me. What was the persuasion checks? No, both of you.
yeah.
Made one.
Oh yeah.
With a clicky.
Was I helping at all?
Yeah, you can help Ruin.
Okay.
Oh thank
Ruben,
God! I'll
you have
take
advantage.
the advantage.
I wish I had
20.
like. I wish I had the speaking ability so that I could actually roll my 13 plus, but I don't.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of information. Map we don't have is going to take me a while to go back and fetch one from the city itself, and the city is a bit of a hike, and I don't really like walking so much. Yes, we know that, Captain. Oh, shut up. Anyway, it's been over a year since we've put these barricades, the water, to keep the corruption of that thing that you have. You are Ruidium infected. We used to send archaeologists down in the deep. There is this a drowned elven city called Ciel Maro. But after whatever, I believe they thought the corruption came from there, and since then we've kind of stopped it from coming any further. So no fishing, no sailing. Mostly all our commerce now comes from flying ships, as you can see over there. It's a bit of a problem, but we have to deal with whatever problems comes our way. What other thing do you need to know?
This drowned elven city.
Yeah.
Do you know where it is? Like, not deep down, but like where your archaeologists would go in from?
I'm not. I was not part of the group or escorting them to the bottom of the sea, but it's somewhere down there. I can tell you a little. Maybe, perhaps you could do us a favor. You said you're going to stop the corruption. They said that they found this kind of red stone down there. Probably the Ruidium that they were talking. That's what they've named it. Perhaps if you destroy that will stop the corruption. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know anything too much about it as well.
Did it
That's
by any
actually very
chance look
helpful.
like a beating heart?
I'm not too sure. They just said it is a red stone. They were excavating and then they saw it. They found it, and then after that, I think. Yes, they came back. We found one infected, but we managed to the other guards managed to quarantine this individual. They were exiled from the island. Unfortunately, they died, and we had to get rid of the other items that they had, and we threw it back into the ocean itself. So it was a nasty business, but it has been dealt with. So, and since then, from the orders of the sovereign himself, we have barricaded to stop any other creatures with this infliction coming through until it is sorted. So, thank goodness that you're here. I guess good luck, and let us know once it's done, so we can go back to our commerce.
Before you go, could you give us some healing potions or some supplies? Because we're helping you as well.
That was something I was wondering to ask you. You make a very good point about protecting your lands from the stink, quarantining yourselves from us. We have some supplies that allow us to swim into the depths without worrying over much. If you had anything that would allow us to perhaps breathe underwater if we were to run out of our supplies, you wouldn't see us again. You wouldn't need to come back.
I'm going to be honest with you. There has been, from time to time throughout the years, other people trying to come through boats. Some have also said the same thing, that they're going to help. But, we've been lied to. Pirates. There's pirates around everywhere. We don't know if you're pirates. You might have a ship down maybe an invisible ship. I've seen that one before too. That is scary. Imagine that. But I don't actually have anything to help you with water, but I could potentially maybe make a persuasion check. Lucky.
With Bruce's help?
No, just straight up.
Damn, I thought it would have helped. Never mind.
Oh,
Basically, I'm angling for at least a minimum of 4 items that could help breathing underwater. So we've got 2 drowned seaweed left.
Yeah.
I will use my inspiration.
Okay.
Because I feel like we need this. So I've got 1 left. Yes! I'm so glad I did.
He goes, okay, all right. I have a couple of things. You may be able to help you. Okay, I have this one potion here, and he tosses it, and it goes past the barrier from this side, and you grab it. And then he goes, and so the archaeologist used to go take this scroll down, use this kind of spell. It's called what did they say it was called? I think, Captain, it was called air bubble. Yeah, some air bubble, something like that. I have one of these scrolls. It may help you, or you may be able to find some if they left things behind down there, potentially. So you can use that. So here's one. That's all I have. Now you have a one scroll. You can look it up. It should be on D&D Beyond. Spell scroll of air bubble. Mm-hmm.
Air bubble is a 2nd level spell. It will target one creature, and they can breathe for 24 hours.
I'll drop the scroll down to Bruce, and I'll pass the potion to Ziggy, so you can identify it.
Okay. I'll
Alright,
spend
so
10 minutes doing that.
So air bubble, scroll of air bubble.
City, there's no way of knowing where these archaeologists last were. But just to get an idea of where it is for us to find it.
They used to take a boat, kind of the same direction I'm assuming you came from, and then just kind of go down from time to time using these spells. They said something about merfolk, but I'm not too sure. There might be merfolk down there.
Oh no.
I would say go swim back where you came from, and then perhaps go down from there. If you think you've come from, what did you say? You came from a different land, from a portal?
Yeah.
Yes, Faerun.
Yeah. Well, I don't know the place, but go there, and swim from there. Maybe you may be able to find something.
Well, thank you very much. You've been helpful.
Ah, no worries. We are here in Kankarel are helpful, even those people that we don't know. But we just hope that you can fix this problem for everyone's best interest, including yourself. I've seen bad
You've been
things to
most-
those people. With those
You've
things.
been most kind, Captain. This is very, very, very gracious of you. Truly, thank you very much.
Okay.
Well, in that case, guys, we should head back.
He's just
We don't have
waving
a lot
you
of time.
as you get away,
Alright.
and
Okay.
you kind of begin swimming
Well,
back.
The last
Ah.
experience I had with our people wasn't exactly great, but I guess round 2.
I see that
What?
people in this place must be really nice.
Well, either that or they're desperate for any help with their problem. But in which case, so I guess the answer was to swim deeper down. But on the bright side, mer people, that would explain why, but it doesn't explain why the fish are still there. I would think that they would have taken it with them if it was a meal.
Well, if they eat the fish, wouldn't that infect them?
It's possible.
Whoever knows.
Anyway, in
Okay,
which case,
so
What's this
before-
potion? I'm just gonna identify it.
Oh, it is one greater healing potion.
Oh, cool.
oh, okay, perfect.
If anyone wants it.
what level of scroll is this? Because ideally we want a minimum of
He said second.
second level. Bugger, so we only do this on one person. We still have enough stuff if all this drowned seaweed runs out. Three of
Well,
us
we're
are gonna
gonna-
drown.
No. If it comes to that, Roy, I can turn 2 of us into something that it doesn't matter if we're underwater,
Fish.
I
or
could.
something more interesting.
So, two people can be fish, 3 people can have the seaweed, and 1 person can. Okay, specifically, I can't be polymorph because I'm a changeling. So it would have to be like maybe Errol and Aki, and then you 2 have the seaweed because Yadu can breathe.
Okay, then in that case we are covered to avoid drowning in the depths.
Yeah.
2 seaweed,
Most likely,
1
yeah.
scroll, polymorph. You could change into a triton, I'm assuming, which means you wouldn't need to worry about being underwater. Is that how that works?
No, I just made myself look like a triton.
So you don't get the benefits of being
yeah,
one then.
it would.
Use the air bubble.
Yeah, it would either have to be air bubble or the seaweed. But no.
Right. Okay, I think we're still
Yeah.
covered then with the 2 seaweed left, the scroll, 2 polymorph, because Yagu and Sungu don't need to. They can hold their breath
For
They-
now, so
for an hour.
Actually-
That they might not be okay then.
well,
In that case,
Well,
depends. We
doesn't
will
the
Got a
count-
polym-
weird suggestion. Errol's gonna look at the dead fish again. Is there a sort of trail of dead fish or anything like that?
No, you just see one from time to time here and there.
Damn it.
Let's not
Yeah,
worry
no
too
worries.
much about suffocating. Let's just.
Yeah.
Follow
Let's just
the-
go
Errol's
deep
gonna
down,
just
and
dive down
we
right
will
from where
count
dead fish
the
is.
amount of time it takes for it to go down.
Yeah.
If it's less than
Okay.
an hour, then we are fine if we run out.
Okay. You swim back to where you think that you swam to, and you begin descending. And it takes you about at least
Right.
maybe an hour and a half to get back to where you were, and then you start descending. 15 minutes later, you go past the portal, and you begin descending into the deep itself. And as you
Could I try to take a short rest to get my 1 spell slot back on Yagu Shell? Or Sungoose? Whoever's nicer.
whose shell do you want to rest?
Yagu?
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow that.
Or make a dex save as Moss tries to cuddle you.
Ah.
If,
Oh god!
Well, you're part Moss now. Good job.
if he's taking a short rest, won't you lose your
I lost it an hour ago. The
right,
Armor of Agathis only lasts an hour.
Right, well, I'll do it as well, just because, well, or at least I'll try and take a short rest for the simple fact I want those inspirations back.
Ooh, so you're gonna rest on
On Yagu Shell.
on Sangu?
Yeah. No, yeah.
That's the only way you're gonna be able to do it. And I think because he's a small creature, I'm allowing
is
that.
he?
But
Okay, no
You
worries
know,
then.
Harold would offer with a rope to just tie Ziggy to him, and he can
No,
swim
no,
while
it's
Ziggy
fine.
rests.
It's fine. I've got enough. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. As
Hey,
you
can
all.
sorry, what carry capacities? It's half movement if you're carrying a creature one size smaller than you. Is that right?
The same, or I guess I don't know if it's one size
Small.
small.
If it's a small creature, you can move unimpeded.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. Okay, so if they're one size smaller than you, it's not impeded.
Yes.
I don't think so. I think that's what we
So-
based it off. Yeah.
Medium, large, huge, gargantuan. If we had a gargantuan creature, could we all move unimpeded on a gargantuan creature?
What do you?
What
He's
are you
trying to
proposing?
transform himself.
I have one polymorph that is gargantuan.
No, that's
Big
awesome.
dolphin.
The question
I would
is,
say
do
I
you
would
all
save
need-
that.
Yeah, do you
I
all
would
need
save
it?
that just in case we're going to run out of
It was a great idea, though.
time
No,
for
but-
being underwater. I'd
I
like
was
to keep the
thinking
two
of the
polymorphs
time
safe.
aspect. The time
Oh,
aspect we might get
how
there a lot
fast does it
faster.
swim?
That's also true. Yeah.
What's
Like-
60.
Like I get
That
it,
could
but
be nice.
it's the same for getting up anyway. So try to keep it to go up and not go down. I think.
Yeah.
That
That's
makes
fair.
Like the going up part is far scarier than going down, in my opinion. Now.
Yeah,
I agree.
Well, another point in character. Somebody said this was a metal device they used to come here. Is that because it sinks?
Oh, I saw them lowering it down with that crane contraption. It was pretty long and it looked pretty metallic.
Hey,
Hmm.
Sangu, was the ship or the metal vessel they're in?
Hmm.
Did it look or sound like the metal like that ruidium stuff?
Oh no. No, I just look very silver.
If we see something like that, we could potentially try and hijack it for our own escape, or even
Mm.
set it ablaze. I think, judging how elements work, my ability to heat metal would be diminished, but still somewhat effective. If we
Yes,
find-
I
if we
saw
find it.
the Minotaur climb into it. Hey, it was a pretty big vessel itself.
Did the Minotaur have his mouth stitched?
Oh,
closed?
I was too far to see his features and stuff, but I knew he was a Minotaur from his silhouette.
Plus, I mean, if there are other archaeologists that have been sent in this area, we might be able to find whatever they used in the meantime as well.
Potentially, maybe a diving bell.
Maybe.
Yeah.
In which case, we got to make the use of these seaweeds while we can.
We're still about 8 hours, 8.5 hours.
We got about 8.5, maybe 8.
Right. Let's get going, shall we? We'll go roughly to where we think we need to be, and we have some backups in case we run out of time.
Okay.
Try to keep up.
As you
Your swimming
swim
speed,
down.
actually, Roth. I'm
Yeah.
curious.
30, I think it is. It's the same, right? Same as your walking
I
speed?
got 40.
No, my swimming speed's 40.
Oh, it's
we
40.
have the same swimming speed. Okay, never mind.
Nice. Okay, you got some quick fellas. As you all begin swimming down slowly, and descending further and further down, past the portal itself. You swim, and time just looks like the depth or the bottom of it is never ending. Someone make a survival check, and then I'll let you know how long it took to get to the bottom.
Sure.
I have a +6 survival. What does everyone else have?
+7.
Alright, go.
Everyone can make it. It's fine.
Oh, right, okay.
This is we said someone make it.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. Yeah, no. Apologies.
16 is pretty solid. That would pass a rules as written difficult check.
Yes, it is. You would know as well, yes. I think that's 16 and 15 is 15 and 16. Yeah, that's more than enough. You think when you get to the bottom, I've got something here.
Also, Andy, whoever wants greater healing, they can take it.
I think the barb.
Well, I mean, do you want me to have the small one and the bigger one? Because I think someone
Maybe
Anyone
give a
who might
small
have
one
been.
to Ziggy.
I'm just thinking people who might have been otherwise casting some healing spells might want the utility, and
I would give it to
Uh,
Yago
uh,
if I'm being honest.
I already have 30 points of healing technically,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's
So Ziggy keeps it, I
basically
reckon, just
Yeah.
for the utility, because they obviously, if counterspell becomes a factor again, and you have a spell that gets stopped, you can just go grab the summon and pop a healing potion.
I have one counter spell. That I can
It's
use.
more if it gets used against
Yeah.
you, so you
Yeah,
can
fair
you can always have potential avoid that, and you still
Yeah.
keep that utility that we really need.
All right.
Okay. He you what was I saying? Yes. You think it's roughly been about 2 hours of swimming as you get to the depth of the sea and you find the bottom. The water becomes murky from the earth beneath you as you kind of land and foot, and this mud just begins to kind of fly around. But there is again darkness in front of you, and now when you look up, there is no source of light. You've gone so
Do we
deep
see any fish at any point?
doing this, no fish at all.
I cast
And
light on my shield.
you
20
cast
feet.
all right.
That's weird. Why is there no fish? Even down here?
Immediately as you cast light, you glow out, and I need everyone to make a perception check very quickly. And that
Gotcha.
happens.
Hope that didn't
Perception.
spoil anyone's plans there.
No, it's fine.
That one
That is
finally
nat
came for
one.
me. Hey, welcome to my
Oh.
crew, Joey.
I looked at the. I looked. What the fucking hell? We all looked. You know what? Bruce didn't tell him. We all looked at the shield of Zidane. Oh bloody hell, that's bright. But Yagu did not.
No.
yeah, he has those skunk glasses on, you know.
Yagu, you're the only one that notices. And I say Songu is next to you, so he notices as well. As the light comes out, you see a figure of a merfolk right there. They're kind of. You would expect them to have like very fluorescent, but this one is very dull, kind of grayish skin. They're holding some sort of bag as they are in shock with this light source. Their eyes wide open. You can tell that they're female from their kind of figure, humanoid torso, and their kind of tail-like creature, and you see them, and immediately they get shocked and they drop what they have and begin swimming away out of fear.
Ah, jeez, Bruce. Ah,
I know. Sorry. I looked at it as well.
Ow. Ugh. You all right?
Is everyone all right?
You all right, Bruce? Ah.
Oh,
Oh, good job, Bruce. You scared them away, I guess.
Oh,
Who?
wait! Stop!
Oh,
Oh, she gone.
No,
Hey,
no.
there's
no,
a bag.
They might be. No, of
And
the moments.
oh, it's
Errol is gonna
Almost,
pick
yeah.
up the bag. Does he see any in it? Anything in it?
You see that there is some sort of kind of shells. You see that there are like bones of like eaten fish. But apart from that, nothing magical. It's all mundane sea stuff in there.
So Errol's gonna close the bag and be like, "Well, in case we run into them, they might want this back."
Do merfolk? I've never met any. Do they live in like settlements? Would they live
Oh
in?
yes,
Yeah.
I've met quite a few in the water plane. They have large villages and cities sometimes.
Would they move into a drowned elven city?
Yes, they would use the ruins as their own homes. Yes, that could be a possibility. You're very intelligent.
Well, I know where Aki's going with this, and then Errol's is gonna also swim in the same direction where they were running away from.
Yes, if they are out here, then their settlement must be very close from here. They do not venture too far from their homes. Okay, we're swimming. All right. And
Yep.
starts
Errol and Aki are swimming in the direction they're running away from.
Oh,
Wait, Mother, you also went to the other realm?
oh yes, I told you I went to the water plane. It was I'm not too sure. Well, that's guidance and made me go there. I made a few friends from there too. Oh, I found this from there, and he shows you this kind of beaded necklace right there. A Triton gave me this.
The last merfolk I ran into tried to kill me.
Oh, that's
So-
terrible.
Well,
Yeah.
was that also the moment we met, Harold? or-
Yes. Yes.
Ah. Welt. How it
Yeah.
all seems to connect somehow, some way.
Although these aren't the same mer people, because they have pretty good memories, and I'm pretty sure they would remember chasing me.
Well, maybe they are afraid because now you got your gang together and we are now.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
that's why
that's a good
they're-
point. Yeah. Numbers, they make a difference.
But
I
that
learned
was so long ago. Would they even remember you for such a short
Oh.
chase?
I mean, I kind of went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go at the time.
I'm going to be honest, Harold. Were they these people?
I don't think so. I didn't really get a good look, though, to be fair. Actually,
Well, then I don't see what the problem is. Then it's like saying I ran into a human once. He tried to kill me. I'm going to avoid all humans. Come on, let's just go.
I mean, he does that. He points towards Ruin.
Yes, but he's a special case, isn't he?
I can hear you.
I know.
Look, I pointed at you.
Did I stutter?
You're falling behind, guys.
No,
You know what?
Why not? You?
That pink is a nice suit of color on you.
How is that bag?
It was just seashells and fish bones.
That's so funny.
Ruin's the only one who knows what happens.
Anyway.
Ruin's the only one who knows what the bag that his Bruce is referring to is.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh.
As you
Bruce just smirks him.
as you continue swimming along, Sangu says to Yagu, "You know, it's been some time since Eldath has spoken to me. There was a moment where I could not sense her anymore. I was worried. I could still use her abilities, but the connection, I don't know if it was severed or broken, or she had been, something had happened. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if it happened when you had left the lake, or do you know anything about that, brother?"
No, well, I know there are some troubles, but all I know is that, well, this Tiamat goddess creature, she's the one responsible for corrupting the lake, and I believe she went after Eldad.
Oh. Tiamat, I've not known who this woman or deity or you speak of is. Is she that terrible that she would go for such a beautiful deity, a goddess of ours that we worship?
Well, Tiamat went after me. She pretended to be Eldad for a little while, and, well, I fell for it because I didn't even know that was possible in the first place, so...
And what did you do? Did you fight back? Did you win?
Yes. Somehow. Well, I didn't win, I survived.
Yeah,
But what
good.
else did you expect from me, right?
You were the chosen one to guard the lake itself. A very blessed and spiritual place. Something has happened to it, and she has guided you back here. And me too. I'm sorry that we couldn't wait for Logu if she was guided back, but I'm sure that with both of us, in her blessing, we'll find the source of this corruption. We must seek it out and cleanse it. That is the purpose of here. That is our main goal, right?
Well, we can try cleansing it, of course. I really want to help my lake back up, but knowing that why they are doing it in the first place seems more important to me now.
Is that
Otherwise,
what?
they would just keep on going. I
But
think.
is that Eldath's wish? Is that what she has asked you to do? Are you willing to cleanse it and risk leaving it once again? To be corrupted? To not be its guardian? Oh, I'm not too sure if that any of the previous guardian, even Boar, Master Boar did, ever left the lake. You seem to be the first.
Well, none of them have to do what I had to do, so.
Oh, all right. Well, we have each other once again. And I'm
Right.
sure we will be just fine. Oh, your friends are pretty fast at swimming. We should catch up.
Nah, they just show enough, they. But yeah, you're right.
Ziggy is just not swimming all that fast as he has no
He's
swimming
just the
speed.
first one there.
Zig.
Yep. No form of cardio ever. Have you seen how skinny he is? -1 strength. Fucking hell.
Bet you wish you had this bad boy, and I'll slap Yagu's shell.
Oh, were you on? You heard that whole conversation, by the way. Then this was supposed to be a private conversation, but you've been stuck onto his shell. Fair enough.
Well, I failed to text
Oh,
it with
he's
Mossy.
talking with Moss, so he had
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
Mossy
he's
has
just
been-
he's like tied into the shell with moss over him. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Uh,
like a fly in the windshield.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Eventually, you find yourself like almost like the ground underneath you falls away as you see underneath you those with that. I'm assuming that everyone has dark visions, including the people with the goggles
yeah.
and stuff like that.
We have
So
at least 60 feet.
yeah, is your light still on? By the way,
Bruce would keep on like topping it up to give us proper vision, because dark vision it doesn't it's like all grey or black light becomes dim light. You'll be using it because it's still better vision for a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, well, your light kind of extends further into this kind of darkness and lets you see as you see a village, a pretty small kind of homes in like caves and small shipwreck structures that have been made into some sort of homes, and they've been well boarded up, but you don't see anyone inside. Perhaps they may have known that you're coming with the light, and they may have either ran away or are hiding in the homes, but currently you don't see anyone at this distance.
Seeing a home, Errol's gonna swim up ahead, hold up the bag. Hello? One of you drop this. I'm turning it. And Errol's just gonna hold the bag out.
Bruce, turn the light off.
I very well.
Errol, as you stand there,
Hmm.
you see as a spear just goes straight just past you, and you hear only Yagu and Sangu and whoever speaks Okwen. Anyone speak Okwen?
We all speak Grickley, so I assume we get like maybe
No.
a vowel or two.
That's,
Close enough.
That's not Okwen.
that's like saying, oh yeah, I understand.
Fishing harder than I do.
Are you sure it's not like how like Spanish when you're in Spain, but Spanish when you're in
There is-
Mexico? It's
for the
similar,
rest-
but
There
like,
is a
few
huge
different
difference.
vowels. Yeah.
For the rest of you, you hear this very high-pitched screech, which kind of vibrates through the water into your ears. But for Yagu and Sangu, they say to you, "Begone, surface dwellers! What business do you have? Please Do not harm
Harold-
us. We don't have anything anymore. You've taken everything from us already.
Harold's still holding out the bag, like, kind of like,
We will not miss
Okay.
the next time.
I'm guessing
Drago
that
will
was a
swim
warning.
towards Harold and take your bag.
Yep.
And he will say back in Aquan, oh, we are not with the surface dwellers. We are other surface dwellers from the portal. That's
yeah, Uncle,
How the hell do I
Yagu,
explain
you
this?
do the talking thing. You do that better than I do.
We
not with
are
them,
not
and,
here
he
to
will drop the
harm
bag.
you. Is that better? Right?
Well,
No,
yes,
yes.
but how do I explain that we are from a different world?
Just
Oh, well, you just say we're from a different world.
We are from a different world.
Yes, we are. Again, I have many merfolk friends. We can be friends too.
just,
Yagu,
like,
make
lesbian
a
talkie.
Yagu make a persuasion check with advantage.
So well, in
This
the
is
meanwhile,
going great.
turn around and do the thumbs up to the group.
I'll just thumbs up and back. I'll be like, this is the second
Persuasion,
time
there
I get
we
in a fight
go.
with merfolk.
Oh, we might be so fucked.
You're fine.
Yeah. You know what? I believe in Yagu's people skills.
Aki's going to don the helm of comprehend languages in the meantime, and put his goggles, I guess, over the front of that.
Okay. All right. Is that require attunement? I'm not too sure.
No.
No. Okay. So as you kind of put that on, you see a kind of older Aquan man with it almost looks like a long tendril kind of beards, and 3 or 4 other merfolk with spears in their hands. He has a trident in his hand, but it's only with 2 forks. He kind of swims a little closer, but not close enough for you guys to kind of maybe stays about 60 or 80 feet away from you, and then they're all kind of pointing their spears towards you, and says, "What business do you have here?"
Are you familiar with this? And he will show the corruption.
There you just see them all shock and begin kind of swimming and shifting backwards. Away! You have the corruption. Infliction.
Yeah, I know.
Stay away, please. We have women and children here. Do not
Yagu,
come
could
closer.
You're kind
Could
of
you
the
ask
one that
him
came to
about-
me. What?
Could you ask them if they've seen an elven temple nearby? Maybe we could just skip the middleman and ask them for directions.
Give one moment. At the moment, they're freaking out that I might cause a pandemic. So give me one moment.
I mean, yeah. Although, to be fair, they're breathing the water, so technically never mind.
So I won't come any closer or anything. We don't mean any harm. We just want to know if you guys know where the source of this stuff is from.
Perhaps we do, but we do not trust you. How can we? You are maddened with the corruption. You may be lying to us.
I did
don't-
also want to give them back their bag, Yagu.
I
don't know if they're gonna take
I
that.
already threw the back at them, but then I will use. my
They
telekinetic
literally
blast.
as
Yeah, I will
what
pull it back. As the moment I threw it, I will pull it back with my telekinetic stuff to put it back in my. Okay, I will keep it then. This is probably corrupted.
that bag.
Well, we are trying to fix this problem. You see, somehow this corruption has come to my world as well, and we want to stop it before it. Well,
There is no stopping it. It is spread everywhere. There is no life. The waters are cursed, plagued by whatever this is. But that bag, how do you come from it? That is my daughter's bag.
Yagu, I don't know what they're saying, but is the situation getting any calmer?
You hear him turn around and you all hear a screech while he says, "Apariel, come here!" And you see this kind of very shy-looking merfolk come out and swims kind of towards this person and says, "What are you out swimming? Collecting? Again? How many times have I told you not to do that? You are not to seek out anything over the world's surface. It may be corrupted. And you have drawn these people to us. They have the corruption. How foolish of you.
Stop! Be quiet!
That's what you guys all hear. I understood that.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
Oh, don't change me, man. Don't change.
And then she's like, but father, why? Why do I have to stay at home? Why can I not seek out the things? There's so many wondrous things out there. I just want to see it all. No, you know you're not allowed. You shouldn't. What if? And then you hear one of them say, Sire, look! And they all look past you up towards kind of above you, as they all eyes kind of widen in shock and fear before they start rapidly swimming back to their huts, closing and barricades. Everyone inside! That's what you hear as the shrieking echoes through the village itself. But for the rest of you, you see, as you look up, you see hundreds of dark red scaled fishes with black veins that cover their mouths and teeth start to descend from above and circle around you like a tornado until they all stop. And once they do, they rapidly break into separate schools and head rapidly towards you. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Well, that explains the fish.
We'll roll initiative and then we'll go on. I think that breaks up a bit too late. We'll see how far this goes and kind of see where it goes. Let me drop you all in a map. One moment, please. Where is that
I
map?
finally rolled good on initiative.
Same
There
here.
it is.
Finally.
Boom.
Andy, you broke the curse. It was the name change.
Gotta work on it. Keep working on it.
All right. Let me do the map change to this one so people can see what's kind of going on. You can position yourself anywhere within that blue box. And I will change the music because
Did you say we're going to a break soon?
yeah,
these-
we'll do like
Okay.
one round of combat and then maybe go and
Okay.
break it. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Are these swarms of fish? I just want to make sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
they look like swarms of fishes.
That's
Hundreds
very
and
big
hundreds.
fish.
Yep. You can see. Let me shift edit. Boom. You can see a bit closer what they look like.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh yeah, they're all cute. They're all gonna bite you to death. All right.
Everything's cute until it bites me to death.
That's right. All right. Let me do a
Saying
couple of
that's my
things.
wedding night.
Where is Sungu? Did I not add Sungu onto the thing? That's right. Where are you, Sungu? There he is. Okay. Sungu will stay next to his brother, and I will roll initiative. Wait for you
Oh,
guys.
that one.
No, come back. Where
Where
are you
am I?
going? Where's
Luke,
initiative?
swap places with me.
No.
Sorry?
Swap Ziggy's token with mine.
Oh,
I'll just
right, yeah,
move
okay.
to your spot there because you're right in the right firing line of two of them. So I
Right,
want
okay.
to get ahead if I can and draw attention away from anyone.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, sorry. I'm
Yeah,
ordering
they
food.
are big enough they could just go right through us, and I imagine they would anyway. But if we're like the nearest meal, then anyone who's a bit tougher should be further up front.
Fair enough.
So if
I'm gonna-
Yagu goes here, maybe.
And
Try to keep the spellcasters in the center.
I think it's.
Oh, you flatter me, but it was only a 15.
Oh, was it? I saw two.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Errol's. My bad. I'm skipping. My bad.
Wait, Joey, why'd you roll initiative twice?
No, because I
okay.
didn't have the tokens the first time we rolled.
Yeah,
So I had to do
Harold's
it
gonna
again.
go before me because he's got a higher dex.
Yeah.
No problem at all. All right, let me roll some some fish initiatives.
Do we want to just make a circle around each other and then let them push to us?
That's what we might have to end up doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
think,
mean-
I think the best is if we gather up all in the right corner here. Let them maybe come.
I've added the fishes. Time to roll their initiatives. Where are you? What have you got? They have a +4. Alright. First one.
Are we going to get to see them on the initiative order this time?
Second. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. Okay. all
Oh
done.
shit! The sun's behind us as well. Fuck.
Alright. Which one's this one? 11 +4, 15. Up. And then we have the second one, which is 8 +4.
What did Sangu roll?
15 +4, 19.
Shit.
7 +4, 11. And 13 +4, 17. Alright, that's their initiative orders. Descending up. Okie dokie, as this has been done, let me just move this, see what it looks like on the stream. Great. Perfect.
What's the fish's dex?
They have +4.
Bastards.
Oh.
Right, yeah. They're in
Do
the
they
right
go-
place.
There you go, the right place? Okay, great. Okay, great. Alright, top of the round. Ruin, you're up first. What do you do?
Harold goes first.
Sun
Oh,
gets
Harold.
on the list.
Alright, who's not on the list?
Alright, so
Sun,
Sangu? Ah, Sangu.
the bro.
The bro.
So we're
Not
taking a
20.
break. Are we taking a break?
After the first round of combat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He got a 17. Ah, there he is. Let me
What a
wait a
show
minute.
off.
Yeah, but I think his
Brotherly
dex
love.
is not better than that either. Okay, great. There, yeah. Cool. Yeah, Ruin, go on.
oh, or should I go first?
Oh, sorry,
He
Harold,
means
go on.
Harold.
I'm
He
so
means Harold.
sorry. Yeah, I mean Harold.
Oh, no worries. So, Errol, I'm assuming there's nothing on him. If possible, Errol will equip a shield. Is it possible for me to pull out a dart at the same time, or can I not do that?
You could say you have
Or
the.
is
You
it-
could have equipped the. Would you have held the shield from before?
Yeah.
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 Okay, I'll allow that. You can just pull out the dart as a free action.
Okay. So I'm gonna have the shield out and the dart, and what Errol's gonna do, he's gonna swim out about a good 20 feet,
Mhm.
right there. Just remember that square. So 5, 10, 15, 20, right here.
Yeah.
And yep, that's within range. I am going to do a dart throw at this fish.
Throw darting. Go ahead.
Yep. Throw darting. Just normal dart throw. I'm not gonna go sharpshooter. I probably should have, but oh well.
28 hits
For 7 damage.
for 7 damage. You see that it pierces through 3 of them as they die, and it seems like it's not doing as much damage as it should.
Because they're a swab.
With multi-attack, can I throw multiple darts or only like one?
No, you can throw multiple.
You should
I
be
don't
able to,
mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
It
Alright,
still
then I'm
applies.
gonna Throw a second dart?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sharpshooter.
Nah, I don't want to risk missing. 27.
27 hits, and again, only 2 fishes die.
I assume they're a swarm, so they'll have like a low AC.
You never know. So
Yeah.
with that, I'm gonna use the other 20 feet of movement and swim back to where I was and end my turn.
Okay. Alright. That's your turn. Ruin, you're up.
I will pull out my shield and
Never mind. Yeah, I did something stupid. I bet.
And you fix it?
No, it's already started. That doesn't matter.
I'll pull out my shield and I wasn't able to describe this last game, but the amulet, you'll watch as the main jewel will start to spread into pieces and the sword will appear in Ruin's hand. He's gonna keep waving his sword around and build up a bolt of eldritch energy and shoot it at this group of fish right here.
This one?
This one.
Ah, this one. Okay, great. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
First one. 26.
That hits.
And I will not be using Hexblade's Curse yet.
Okay, let me just check. Yep. You just see them all kind of stunned from that, and they take the 8 points of damage. Pretty good. But
The
the
second one
second
misses.
attack misses, unfortunately. You just they kind of turn into like this. You just see it into a circle and just passes through you before they kind of converge themselves, and they kind of laugh. No, I'm joking. They don't. But yeah.
All right, then I
They
will.
turn upside down. Look, they're smiling.
Yeah, I know.
I'll stay right beside Yagu and just prepare for the fight.
All right. After your turn, it is Ziggy.
Okay, so the whole thing about swarms is that they take half damage on stuff, right? Right?
Sure, as a player, you know that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if I cast an area of effect spell,
Yeah.
then I'd hit all of them in one go. So
Potentially,
technically,
yes.
they wouldn't be taking half damage, right?
Depends on what type of damage it is.
Thunder.
Potentially.
Is that not
it's
one of
just-
those ones that's better underwater because it's percussive?
No, that's
I don't know. I don't know. Don't know if there's a rule for that in this.
It should be. It should be.
It is noise. It is noise. So I don't know.
The
how
only way you're gonna
noisy-
find out is if you cast it. So go
Right.
ahead.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
the one that Joey threw a darts at, I'm gonna do a second level shatter on it.
Ooh,
It
okay.
needs
What
to make a 17 con save.
con save? I hope this is going to work. Let me see. Oh yeah, it did
How
work.
tough could these little fish be?
Well,
70. Ooh. Well, they rolled a 16, so they failed.
Well, they take 10 fucking points of damage because I roll shit.
And with that, you do see some of them just kind of drop. Actually, they don't. They just float up. Actually, dead and begin floating up.
Yep, that's me.
Yep. Okay. Nothing else.
Nope.
Okay. All right. The first swarm of fishes. These ones. Let me see what they can. What do I want to do to you guys? Oh, I'll just go full on slow on you guys.
I'm right in front of you. Come on, come at me. You tell
Carry
him.
fish.
Sure. Let's just do that. Why not? All right. 40 feet of movement. 5, 25, 40. Yeah. Can you get all three? Oh, just the two of you. Alright, I'll take you two first then. It wouldn't go towards ruin synergy at most. As they go into your space and begin to kind of swarm around you, you feel them kind of sapping this energy from you as you take little nibs and bites off you. I need both of you to give me wisdom saving throws.
Who is both?
That sounds bad.
Aki and Bruce.
Are they afflicted?
Aki-
They're afflicted with the curse. Because Aki is not. Does that mean I have another save to make as well if they're touching me?
Let's find out.
You don't know?
Aki
No.
is within 10 feet of Yadu, so he should have an aura. So a +3.
Sorry, I've hit the
And-
wrong thing. It took so. My thing is so slow. I pressed the wrong button. The next one may or may not work.
We are
The
still
real one-
undead, so
The real one is that one. 11
+3 because of Ryagu.
14.
plus 3.
14? Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, that's good enough. You take. Ooh. Not really good damage. What is Okay, so you know, but you do. Okay, yeah. So you do take half the damage. So you both take a 12 points of psychic damage as they kind of bite you, and you feel overwhelmed by them. So that happens with that one. But that is all they can do as an action. I'm just double checking. Each turn. Okay, yeah. Cool. Good to know. Cool. Good to know. Right. Moving on to the next people. These ones. Okay, moving into position. Boom. Who do we have? I'm going to put them in the back. To the back. And then I'll put these to the back too, so we know who it's converging onto. Yagu, Sangu, and Ziggy. I need you. He's doing the same thing. Wisdom saving throws, please. You all have +3, I think. Yeah, +3.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throws, Sangu.
Mine's a nat 1 for a total of 5.
Okay.
You have a +3. You don't have to roll 3. That's.
Well, Sangu and Yagu, you are both fine. But you both take. Oh, that's worse damage than the other two. You both take 13 points of damage each. But Ziggy.
Yep.
You take 27 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
And immediately stunned until the end of the creature's next turn.
Remember what you said about ripping up, guys?
Well, we couldn't really do it. It doesn't matter. This square is too small. They just swarmed us anyway.
No, I know. I take it back. I'm sorry. That's what I was gonna say.
All right. Sangu's turn. Sangu is going to kind of look around, see what's happening. He doesn't know. What can he do? Maybe he knows he can't cast any healing, and he needs to fight. Okay, you're gonna see. You're going to see him look towards the kind of swarm, hold on to his kind of holy symbol, which is kind of attached to his staff, and he's going to be like, "Oh, be gone with Eldath's blessing!" And you just see this kind of spiritual weapon form and appear, and it would look like a blossom tree, because that's what he loves. And as you just see the tree just try hitting him, and as that happens, let me just cast it. Let me roll to hit. Actually, that's a 15. That hits, and that does 10 points of damage to the closest school of fish. Let me just do that now. Boop. 10 points of damage, and then he slams the staff onto the ground straight away, and he will cast Word of Radiance as well. So they need to make a con save as an action. Boop. Wait, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Oh, it's the same though. No, it's not. It's just add 2 to that. Okay, so it's 9. And he will do the damage. Eek! It's only 4 points of damage. But it's not good. But I'm just checking if there's anything else. Nope. Okay. So 4 points of radiant damage. Alright, that's a bit of damage here and there. That is Sangu's turn. Bruce!
Okay, he's seen them. He's seen that the weapon attacks and such don't seem to do quite as much. He's going to take a little step back to here, just outside of the swarm, and I'm going to try and inflict wounds. So he's going to just sort of, the shield will slide down his arm, puts the sword to one side, so reach out, sort of grab them, just sort of like that with them. So that is what I'm going to try and do. Can we do it level 1? And here we go. 24, and they start grabbing little bastards. So I'm assuming that hits.
That does hit. Okay. Yes.
And here we go. For 11 points of damage, just grabbing them, and his eyes glow silver. I don't know, sickly silver. They just he grabs. He'll grab different fish, just glaring at them. They just kind of and
Oh,
shrivel up and they go and it turn into dust. They grab some more, trying to get them all.
All right. Well, as you hit them, you see them kind of react to you as they as you damage them. I forgot to do it last round, but I'll do it from now. Any creature within 5 feet of it must make a DC something Wisdom saving throw. So I need both Aki, Ruin, and Bruce to make me Wisdom saving throws.
Oh, okay.
That sucks.
You're fine?
Oh.
You're not fine? Wait.
I am. It was just
You're
on the edge of a one. I thought,
Yeah. Bruce, you have following until the end of its next turn. So until the end of its next turn, you have disadvantage on its attack rolls. So until the end of your next round, you have a disadvantage on your attack roll, and you can't take reaction, and your speed is halved
And fuck.
until the end of your next turn. Yeah. All right. That is that. Next up.
I'm no point in doing that because it's to inflict psychic damage. Yeah, shit. Okay, carry on.
Okie dokie. This swarm is going to make its way towards you. Don't think it's going to.
Would you allow me? Would you allow me as my free action to shout out basically anything that can hit areas, use it.
That sounds good enough. You all hear that
And,
from Bruce.
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna rage. So then, if I get hit by any area of effect spells and such, he's gonna resist that.
Sounds like an excellent idea. You just see the bear come out and just kind of glow into this area, and you can see some of the merfolk looking from the window, kind of excited to see what's kind of happening outside. And as that happens, you are raging. However, another swarm starts to come towards you, and I think this time this one is actually just going to try to bite you instead. So I will just do it open. I think. I don't know why it's still rolling as to put it as never whisper. But anyway, I think it's just rolling to DM. 13 to hit. I think that misses.
That's against me. That misses, yeah.
Oh right, okay. Well, I think that's the only thing that it can.
Yeah, you're so used to hitting me. I know it's.
I know it's crazy. All right, that's that swarm's turn. Didn't really do much. Aki, your turn.
With everything coming in very close, Aki's looking around and we must protect the caravan, and he's going to put out a 4th level spiritual guardians.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Which I believe I can display somehow here.
15 feet.
Yeah. Yes, sir. 15 feet radius. I'll make it yellow just so it's not another red thing. Bam.
Perfect. Excellent. Beautiful.
So as opposed to normally going out because we're standing on land in a few different directions, now we're almost inside a big sphere of caravans all going in different directions, walking on different planes.
Yeah, you are now just there's hundreds of fishes surrounding you guys, and now there's little hundreds of caravans also kind of like fighting amongst these kind of the fishes itself as well. It's getting pretty jam-packed in there. All right, anything else, Haki?
For a bonus action, he will set fire to, as best as he can, since it's magical fire, to the Pathmaker, and the group to the left, he'll take a swing at, screaming, "You are blocking the path!" and try and with almost the flat end bat them away.
All right, go ahead, roll to hit.
And I have a swimming speed, so it's not at disadvantage. Oh, but it won't matter because that sucks. It's 12.
Well, 12 actually misses. So you miss this time, unfortunately.
I do.
But yes, they are quick little buggers and move away from your swatting attempts. Anything else?
Best. No, he'll stay dead center, trying to encapsulate as many of the caravan members as he can.
Perfect. Okay. Well, Yagu, it is your turn.
I can do a big AoE, but it will come to the cost of the HP of Bruce and Aki.
I'm raging, but I don't know how badly it'll affect Aki though. Or does Aki want to move?
Aki's
Oh no!
staying where he is.
Wait! Wait!
Okay.
Oh, this is brilliant! This is actually brilliant. Okay, Joku will move over here. Oh my god, this is brilliant. And yeah, trust me, this will work definitely. Joku will once again open his mount, and he will reveal the ring of shooting stars, and he will expand 2 charges. And from that 2 charges, he will shoot into the water 2 stars, and they will both go up, and eventually they will come crashing down exactly at this position right here.
Okay.
So, so it's a 15 feet cube. I would like it to be like this.
Above them?
So the, huh?
Above
yeah,
you
everyone-
guys. Yeah. Okay.
No, on it will fall onto Bruce, Aki, and the 3 groups of fishes.
Okay.
So
And one.
It's a
everyone
cube,
in-
right? If it goes really high, we won't get hit by it, and these large swarms, these big, huge swarms, still get hit.
Vertically, yeah.
I have no idea how, if they actually a bowl of fishes or not. It depends on that. Like if I can try to shoot at it, otherwise you guys have +3 on your saving throw that you're about to roll.
How would Yagu place it? That's all I'm gonna ask.
Yeah.
Like yeah,
So
I
the-
would like to mortar strike them like from above, but yeah. Like I
Okay.
said, I don't know how the fishes are working. If they are indeed a ball of fish, then yeah, I will shoot it above us. But
I would
But
say
knowing aerodynamics, I shouldn't be able to hit this group of fishes. That's my point. Like otherwise, I could also just move the square over here, and then it's 2 groups of fishes.
Oh, but you want to try to hit all 3? I'll say, you know what? We'll determine by a fate roll. So if you, what we'll say is, if fate roll, if you fail, then you will hit Aki and Bruce as well, because the school of fish will be flat. But then I'll allow you to kind of shift it as well if you want to. But if you pass, then you can hit all 3 without hitting anyone else.
Okay, sure then.
So
I
it's
will
on your
shoot over
it's in
here
your favor. Yeah, make a
yeah,
fate
yeah.
roll.
So yeah, Bruce, it's a low roll.
All right, high, please. High.
Supposed to be a better odd.
Yeah, well, so far, that's always managed to circumvent the curse, and it's failed the first
Failed.
time ever.
Okay.
I told you, it's just a regular fate roll made by you.
That's
it's not
just
by Bruce.
one. It's just once versus every other time.
It's enough proof for me to know that this curse is bollocks.
Okay. Do you want to hit all 3, or do you just want to shift it to just hit the 2?
Yeah, then I will. I will shift it to just hit the 2 if that's possible. So
That's fine. Go ahead.
the
What
two
do they
of
have to
them,
make?
They both have to make 2 separate Dex saving throws,
Okay, so 4, so 2, yeah. Okay.
and I
So
will roll the damage.
Yeah.
This is
You need
number
Dexy.
1,
2.
and
Come on.
number 2.
What the hell?
Whoops.
Well, it's about half damage. That's about average.
Okay, what's the save on the
It's
thing?
Okay. 15.
15? Okay, so it's 10 plus 9. What type of damage is this?
Radiant, I believe.
Okay.
Radiant.
So 18, 9. Okay, so the top one takes 9 points of damage. Does it save
Fire
to
damage.
both?
Never mind. Oops.
Fire.
Ooh, okay.
I thought
that's
it was radiant because all the other damage is radiant from this thing. Oops.
Well, that's half the damage.
Fire bad.
Yeah.
Who gave me this ring again?
How's your big plan coming, Mark?
So 9 and 4. So they only take 4 points of damage, the top people. This one failed the second save, so it's going to be 5 plus 9, 14. Half that 7. So the bottom one takes 7 points of damage. Alright.
You should have dropped on both of us. We resist the damn thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, someone had to feel a fate roll, so.
Anything else from Yagu?
No, not really. I don't think. I'll move it up back here. Save our team for. Yeah,
Okay.
this is fine.
All right. After these schools, we will go on a quick break. So let's get these guys over and done with. This one's going to move straight into you, Herald. You're not getting
All right.
away from me.
Wisdom
Gotcha.
saving throw, please.
Oh yes, that too. They are dumb. They don't care. They're just gonna go in because they see food. Wisdom saving throw. Here they comes.
You
Yeah,
said
not
they
what.
seafood.
I wanted to see if
17.
Oh, that only lasts.
This what's this?
17 fails.
Yeah.
They take. Oh, that's a lot of dice flying around. That's okay. It's going to be. God, the tension. Come on. 17 radiant.
Nice. Yep. Okay. That's quite a lot of damage. And as they come in, they are going to. Well, sorry. A couple of things before I forget. I need Aki and Iagu and Ruin to give me wisdom saving throws, and I need Aki to make it twice.
+3.
Wait, Ruin makes a saving throw?
Yeah.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, 13 is so far so good.
15.
15 is good. Aki, one more.
Yeah.
It's coming.
It's
Come
coming.
on. It's coming. 10.
All right. You also are inflicted by the I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm gonna just drop it in the chat, and then you guys can tell me how it's that. I know this is the second word.
Virulent.
Virulent sorrow.
Virulent sorrow. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so you are inflicted with disadvantage until the end of your text turn. So disadvantage on attack roll, you can't take reaction, and your speed is halved as well. Okay, and as this one entered your premises, I would say, when did
I
it enter
made
your
the
premises?
wisdom save. Yeah.
Yeah, you would make it there. So only you, yeah, not Ziggy.
And there was an 11 that I got. I already made it earlier. I got
Just
barely
11?
through.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're also inflicted by this virulent sorrow. But as it does come
Gotcha.
in, it's going to bite you. Ha! Does a
Alright.
oh shit 27 hit.
Yep. That most
Yep.
certainly does it.
That
Yep.
was pretty rough. But let's see how much damage it does. You take 26 points of damage from the
Okay,
swarm
so
as it bites you.
11 on what's 26 minus 11? That's 15. All right, so 15 damage off my actual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, you
There you
guys do have temporary hit points, so make sure you mark it off that first.
Oof,
Not anymore.
All right.
I don't.
I already got it.
10 HP.
Why don't you have temp HP?
You ate us.
Because
Hey, Luke already got hit.
Oh, you got
That's
hit?
right.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought. No, I know
Yeah.
you got hit. Yeah. All right. Anyway, moving on. And then the last one was going to actually. He's gonna do a nasty. He's gonna come and swarm you all and descend down. And as it does,
Wisdom saving throw.
that will happen right now. 1 second. Let me just. I've thrown him so far in the back, but sure. Actually, I'm gonna bring him back to the front. No, bring him back super front. There we go. Okay, so I know. I'll move him back out the way in a second. Wisdom saving throw coming up now. That's that's a amazing 2.
23 points of radiant.
23 points of radiant. Ew.
Oh,
That is nasty. And as it does, it again does begins. You can feel the kind of drainage around you. I need again everyone now to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Even if we've already failed.
You've passed this one. It's only Ziggy that's failed this one. This is their
20.
rechargeable effect. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
So this is a different one because I know I have already failed a wisdom save, so I might have been afflicted with virulent sorrow.
This is
Uh,
different. This is called
Oh,
Desolate
it's-
Drain. Yeah.
Oh right.
I'm using
shit.
my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
So Ziggy, you should have 11 because of Yagu. I think you're within range.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he's
no,
already
that's-
been inflicted. That's fine. Aki is making his inspiration roll. 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus
Um,
3, yeah.
Yeah, so Ziggy, you take the full brunt of this, but the rest of you take half. You're already stunned, so that's fine. So Ziggy, you take 29 points of damage. Everyone
Yep.
else takes 14 points of psychic damage.
14, okay.
And currently, as you are all swarmed with these fishes surrounding you, we do not know what's going to happen to the cocks. Are they going to be drowned by and be eaten by these ferocious Eridium creatures, or survive and kill them all? We'll find out after the break. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit.
Bye.
welcome back. We got a quick little break. I think it was longer than 10 minutes, but we're back now. Everyone's freshened up, got some food to eat and stuff like that, because while they're munching in real life, they're getting munched on in game. And we will jump back in to the initiative as we go to Harold Emmerfield. Go ahead.
So, first thing, Errol getting surrounded by these fish. He's going to draw his dagger while still having a shield. Quick question. Can I tell which of these schools of fish looks like there's the least of? Or is it just so overwhelming that there's too much?
Sorry. That was
No worries.
a cardamom bud, and it just made my mouth just boom. Anyway, which school of fish has less fish?
Yeah, or like the least amount of fish, I guess. Like,
The one you hit first and the one above you.
okay, so the one I hit first, I'm just gonna say, okay, just aim for this. Errol's gonna use Planar Warrior on that school of fish.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get that pulled up for you right now, that you can see it. That, and then Planar Warrior, and I'm gonna make a swipe at the fish. And I know it's a disadvantage, but I'm gonna use an inspiration to make it a normal roll.
Sounds good.
If it's a short sword, it's not disadvantage on the water.
No, because of the effect of the
Oh,
sorrow.
right. All
Yeah.
right.
So with the dagger, normal roll to attack. Yep. Let's hope I hit, gents. That is a natural 1.
Ooh. Now,
I
who's...
don't know. I think Ziggy might have been next to me, actually.
Yeah, I can see Ziggy's name. Go and roll a
Fate roll.
yeah.
I'm gonna call high.
Can we throw all of the schools back to the back of the layers?
Yeah, I'll do that
That's
now.
a 17, so it should pass because I called high.
Yeah. All right. Let's throw them all back. Back, boys.
All right. And in that case, I'm gonna take another swing at that fish again. I'm assuming the first one just missed.
Yeah.
Okay. And let me see. I didn't add in the Planar Warrior last time. I don't know why I didn't, but I'm gonna activate it this time. Take another swing. And this one's disadvantage.
Be a natural 2. Watch it. Let's go 1, 2. It's improving.
That's a 12 to hit.
Shit.
Yeah. 12 actually does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. And that's my turn. That's all I could do then. Never mind.
You gonna stay there?
Yep.
All right. Rowan, you're up.
I will. Fuck, I had a plan. I am just going to.
I have a dream.
I'm gonna start backing up. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 feet. Do they attack?
They do. All 3 of them.
That's fine. Bring it on, fishies.
Snip at you. All right. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 natural 1s and a 15.
None.
All right. You're good to go.
Bit it out all your actions. And now I will
I can't believe I rolled 2 natural 1s. Oh well.
summon Shade.
Oh, you're summoning Shade?
I'll grasp the gem, and I'm going to my shadow will extend in the water, and Shade will spawn right here next to Harold and Ziggy.
Did I give you
And
a little
I-
token for Shade?
You did, but I never had it.
Well,
I've got Dante. I've got Gray. I've got.
well,
Just use
you
shade to-
you got. Where is it? I give you Wolf for now.
Wolf, I'll take it.
Hey, Wolf. Which one?
Don't name
Whichever-
it.
Don't
This is
name
Dante.
it. This is Dante.
D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan. Did I mark it? Okay. Just so everyone can see it. And does it say what range I can summon him in? 90 feet. I'm gonna summon him right here next to Ziggy and Errol, and it will be fuck. What form is this? It is the Dread one. So anything around it has its movement speed slowed down. It's gonna be the Despair, and it will use its Dreadful Scream. Each creature within 30 feet of it must succeed in a Wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC.
That includes me and Ziggy, right?
Yes, and I'm going to try and scare the fishies.
All right.
It's within
Wisdom
30
save?
feet. It's hitting a lot of us.
But it'll only scare. It's gonna give everyone the frighten. It's.
Okay. Is that
Well,
everyone?
Ziggy's prone. So.
Ziggy's stunned.
Yep.
So
Ziggy's
It
stunned?
needs to be everyone. It's everyone within 30 feet. Everyone's getting hit
30
by it.
feet. So that's
Yeah.
everybody. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
everybody. Everyone, including until not yourself. So
Not
we need
myself,
Yagu,
no.
Sangu.
Just
Is it Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom save, yep. Against the DC, which is 16 or 17? I think?
17.
17.
It's fine. Yagu and Bruce is fine. It's just Errol, Ziggy.
I will give my inspiration to Ziggy.
You need to
and
give 2.
Aki.
You need to
Aki
get
as well.
Fuck.
Aki
I'm
made it
at
already.
one.
It's not bad because we have disadvantage on a lot of our attacks anyway. So
Okay. Is that everyone? Yes. So Aki, Errol, Ziggy, you are all frightened. The fishes, they are immune to be frightened.
I'm sorry,
It
guys.
It's
It
okay. You
happens.
didn't know. It's fine. No problem.
I thought it was
That-
going to be a great idea.
It
I
was
thought
a
I
great
gonna
idea.
Scare the fishies. Then that's
Unfortunately,
the end of mine and Shade's turn. Shade
Okay.
always goes after me.
Okay. Great. No, Ziggy, you are stunned, but at the end of your turn, you are no longer stunned. So remember that. But you are frightened. So.
Cool.
All right. The skull of fishes now. These two. I'll roll a d6 for no apparent reason. Let's see what happens. Okay, they do not get their swarm attack back. They are just going to I'm going to bite the closest person. Aki looks red and delicious.
Do they take damage for the spiritual guardians?
That too. Thanks for the reminder. Great stuff. Wisdom saving throw coming up. An 18. I think they saved. No? Yes? No. Okay, roll the damage.
Wait, what's the DC?
I think it's 19. Yeah, it's pretty high. He's got a +1 to his save. So I think.
Right, it's coming. It's always so slow.
It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up.
And that's
It's
perfect. Looks perfectly
there.
average. 15.
15. All right.
Radiant.
15 radiant damage. All right. Oh no! I just okay. Let me give them back the HP. So I remember it, and then minus that. Right. Yes. Okay. Now they're gonna take a bite at you for sure. Nom nom nom. That's a 17. Does that hit
Misses.
Aki? Misses. Okay, well that's that turn. That's that fish's turn. It did take
that
damage. Are you infected by the?
I'm already disadvantaged, reactionless, and half speed. Yes.
Yeah, so you don't need to make it, and nor does Bruce because he's also affected at the moment as well. This one here is going to see if it gets his something back with a d6. No, he does not. So he's just gonna take a little bite.
Wisdom save for that fish too, because he's within. the
Yep.
thing.
That's correct. That's an 18. It doesn't save. Roll damage.
So dirty, man.
I know I'm being really salty about that. That's 14 this time.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, cool.
Starting to add up.
Yeah, sorry time. They're going to give a little bite to. Why not, Sangu? Unfortunate Sangu, you're gonna get a little itsy bitsy spider bite. Oh, fish bite. Goodness. That's a 10. His AC is 19. They miss. Moving on. Sangu's turn. Alright, Sangu. He's gonna use his spiritual weapon. I don't know if I actually cast spiritual weapon.
I'm pretty sure you did. It's just that you didn't
I mean, I
do the
did,
focus for it.
but I don't think I marked it off as spell slot. No, we did. So that's 12 points of damage, 22 to hit. Did that show? That did show. To these people here, the same one, 12 points of damage. Whoever is not inflicted by the thing, make a wisdom saving throw.
So inflicted by which thing?
Inflicted by the virulent sorrow, which gives you the disadvantages and stuff.
Okay, never mind.
So wisdom saving, Yago, I think you're not affected by it, right?
No, not yet.
Ziggy, are you affected by it?
Yep.
Alright. And I think I'm not too sure if Shadow has to make the
Sorry, what was the... You said a
Shade,
wisdom
sorry.
saving throw?
yes, please.
Yeah, he only has immunities to frighten, so yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Sad shade.
Sad shade.
Bad shade.
Sorrowful shade.
He's got a
Yeah,
plus
okay.
0, so...
Yago as well, please.
He's within 10 feet of Yagu, hopefully.
He is.
No, he's not.
He is.
He is.
Is he?
Oh, he's. Wait, he is.
No, he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, that's exactly what you needed. 13. You're all okay. What was I gonna do? He got hit. Bite. Sangu's turn. And then Sangu's going to attack it again. You know, there's nothing else he can do. But he's gonna cast Word of Radiance again. I think Word of Radiance hits more than one creature, right? Can hit up to 2. Each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a... Oh, it's each creature within a 5-foot range. Can he hit all 3? I guess he can, right?
If they're overlapping.
What does it say?
He can
Each
hit at
creature
least
of your
these
choice that
before.
you can see within the range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. I guess you can hit all 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. I will do that. Con save. Alright, let's do some con saves. 1, 2, 3. Natural 1, 13, and 8. I think that his DC is 18. They all fail, so they take... Well, yeah, 7 points of radiant each. That's pretty good. Alright, they seem to be looking much rougher. Where are we? I'd say that's more than half, right? No, not yet. Yeah, not yet. Alright. Again, I just need some wisdom saving throws from I think Ziggy's inflicted already, right? With the thing?
Yep.
Yep, so it's just Yagu,
Shade of not.
Shade as well, and yeah, Yagu only once. You're fine. Sangu is fine. Shade is fine. Alright, that's cool. That's more than enough. Alright, okie dokie. That's Sangu's turn. It is over to Bruise now.
Alright. If I were to drop the shield and short sword and draw the great sword, is that going to cost me any like bonus or
Nope.
attack actions?
Just drop.
He's going to drop them because I've already been disadvantaged, so having this does not matter so much in terms of inflicting damage or hitting them anyway. Would it cost me any action? I want to try something a bit funny.
Go ahead.
I want to draw some blood on myself to sort of draw them close to me, so they'll all go for me. That costs me any kind of actions. If it does, I'm going to ignore them just because I'm swinging.
Make me a Make me a nature check.
$19.
Are you inflicted by the curse? I mean the corruption.
I am, yes. Although currently undead.
It seems like they are, even though they're attacking all of you, they seem to be kind of more focusing on those people that have the corruption itself. So they're being drawn to it.
Right. I would deduce from that then it won't matter if there's blood in the water then. Or more blood in the water, I should say. Right, that's fine. I will start swinging then with the greatsword. I'm going to swing recklessly. My armor class is down to 16, but whatever. I need the regular attacks, so I'll start hitting. Was it that one or that one looks more hurt? Because that one just got hurt by Aki's shield guardians, right?
Yeah, that one looks much more rough.
Right. All right then. Reckless attack. Where's the gut wrencher? Excuse me. 27.
It hits.
So it should have. It's already added the +2. Ah, excellent. So 15. So that's a 7. Is that 7 or 8 damage?
7.
Seven.
Just round it down.
Yeah.
7 damagio to that one, and I'll swing again. 13.
13. 13 hits. No, 13 misses. Sorry, my bad.
Had an emotional roller coaster there.
Yep, sorry.
Alright. I will. That's fine. So with my bonus action, though, I will, however, use one of those. Can I use that displacement whisker as a bonus action? Just kind of grab it, just break it.
I think it's an action to use. I think we said right. I think for that one it was an action to use. Yeah. So you'll have to use your action. Fortunately.
Oh, I have no bonus. I can't use it then. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's not suitable for. That's gonna be really annoying because it only lasts a minute.
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw as well now. Like he's already been inflicted, so.
Yep, still
19.
as usual.
Yeah, this continues on until your next round. So you don't have any reactions and half movement and disadvantage on your next turn.
With my last little bit of a speech, I'll just shout to Yagu to move up, get us in your aura, and someone help Ziggy.
Fair enough. Okay. Aki rolled damage. It failed his wisdom save.
Yes, sir. Radiant. Because it makes me choose every time whether it's radiant or necrotic. I don't think that's fab. 14 again.
That's pretty good. This one took a bite at you last time, but I think it's going to join its fellow fishes in the mix. I'm going to. So I'm getting a bit swarmish. So what I'm going to do is it's going to go over you all again, and I'm just going to move it to the side. So assume it's there with you.
You've got half movement while you're inside the aura.
Oh no! It's just moving. It's just moving into the middle. I'm just moving it to the side because then it's going to be like a clusterfuck. So I won't be able to pick this guy out. But assume it's in the middle with you as well.
Okay.
And as it moves in, it didn't use its ability, so it's going to use it now. I need everyone within there to give me wisdom saving throws again, including you, Ziggy, once again.
That'll be.
You're fine. You're fine.
19.
You're fine. You're fine. Ooh, yeah, no ruin. You're not. You don't need to make.
Ruin.
But that's for shade. Someone's missing. Oh, Sangu is wisdom saving throw. He's fine. And is that everyone? One, two, three, four.
Joey?
Oh, do I need to make one?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay, wisdom save. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Be wise.
Okay,
Keep it that.
I got it too. Yep.
Okay.
Or five.
You take 28 points of psychic damage, Herald, Everyone else takes 14, and unfortunately, Errol, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Gotcha.
I'm so glad I saved. That would have taken me out.
All
I'm
right.
still decently okay. Not great, but I'm still alright.
Yep. Okay.
What was the number?
14, if you saved. All right. If you guys want to hit this one, I'm just gonna color it blue. So it's in the swarm with you guys, but it's a blue one. So if you decide, oh, I want to hit the blue swarm, then you know what? I'll just color code them all, because then it will be easier for me to kind of follow.
Yeah, I think the green one is the one that I've been hitting, just to give you guys a heads up.
Yep.
Yep.
And
The blue one is also very damaged, right?
yellow.
This
Yeah.
They're pretty banged up actually.
I think this
Okay.
one and this one might be the weakest, so we focus on these two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aki, you're up.
Yes, sir. Let's just say, yeah. Then vortex warping Ziggy out. So Aki will look at Ziggy, hold out a hand, and energy will shoot up one arm and out the other, and he'll pop him 45 feet out. So
Before you wait, what's your con save?
+9.
This time? Okay, then you're fine. You don't need to make the concentration check. It's okay. Good.
Sorry, that's a good point. I haven't done that. That's very bad.
No, it's fine. You would have still made it anyway.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. So Ziggy is deposited here. If you would,
Where is it? I didn't see where your point is.
here, if you would care to deposit
Right, yep.
yourself down here.
Right, I've moved him.
Lovely. I hope that is still an adequate range for you to do anything from. I don't know this about you.
60 feet is probably where I'm at. Is the good point. I assume that didn't
Right.
provoke any opportunity attacks.
No, because it's
No,
warped.
Cool.
you just bamfed.
Cool.
Yeah, and from there, is it even worth spending a sorcery point to do anything else? I don't really think it is. So, I'll screw it. It's with disadvantage anyway, so I'll take the disadvantage swipe at the group to my left.
Is it a bonus action to do vortex warp?
No, it's a regular action, but I'm going to quicken a green flame blade to
Green flame blade.
Smack.
I thought. Yeah. Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Smack away.
Smacking. Come on. It doesn't even matter because the first roll is a 12, so that's going to miss even though it's with disadvantage.
Yeah. All right. So you miss with that. Cool.
Another shot in fresh air as the fish move around the blade somehow and frustratingly.
All right.
And I'll stay where I am again.
Okay. Yagu, you're up.
Yeah. Okay, this might sound stupid, but I want to know how this will work. Jagu will activate his blade, so they will, so bonus action to catch them on fire.
You
Catch
just
them on
see the whole.
bubbles.
Yeah, there's just this kind of torrent of like bubbles and this kind of vapor in the water itself. Yeah. Like jet engine.
With that, I will attack the blue swarm recklessly with my fire swords.
All right. I can't remember which one is. This one, right? Yes.
That's the one that went away.
23 does hit.
I'm curious about the damage. Do I deal 30 points of fire damage to it?
But fire damage is reduced by half. Just in general.
Well,
Because in the
with
water.
this weapon, no, it goes all the way through.
Oh, that's great.
Then,
Yeah, okay.
That's
great,
what I
okay.
wanted to know, yeah. Okay, good. So it is useful, this weapon. Who knew? I will also add a first level smite rule on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that's 7 extra damage.
Nice, still good.
And I will step the same group of fishes once again.
Yep.
Come on. 17.
Hits. 8 points of fire damage.
And I will do level 1 smite. Adds to only 4. Damn it.
Only 4.
Better.
Okay. No, that's good. That's good. They're looking smaller and smaller. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, that's the end of your turn, or you want to move anywhere? You gonna move in?
I will move. I will hug those fishes over there. Yep.
All right.
Do you know what? Are we all in range of your aura from there?
Yeah, from this point, yeah.
Grand.
Can you move closer because of the shadow?
The shadow.
Are you scared of the shadow?
Oh yeah, I'm not. I succeeded to save. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. Well,
My
Green's
wisdom
gonna.
saves today are insane.
Yeah, Green's gonna move into the position in the middle of it, so I'm just gonna move him to the side as well. Assume he's in the swarm in the middle. What color is he?
Wisdom
He's
save.
orange, and he's yellow. Great, cool. Wisdom save. That is right. I will do that now. I think I'm gonna fail anyway, but I'm just going to roll it for the sake. Yep, failed. Go ahead.
18 radiant damage.
18. Okay.
Nice.
All right, you've cut almost this swarm into half now. They seem to be less intimidating and damaging as they kind of swarm around you. However, as they do go in, they will use their ability. So I need everyone in there to give me another wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha.
All of us, yeah?
Yep, please.
Ooh.
You're fine. Aki failed. Harold, you are fine. Ruin, you are fine. Fine. Only Aki failed. Okay, Aki, you take 26 points of damage, and you are stunned.
Kind of damage? Oh, I'm stunned.
Psychic.
If I'm stunned, can I conceivably continue to concentrate on something, or does that drop?
I don't think it. At this, let me just.
I'm
check.
incapacitated. Can't move, can speak. only
Yeah.
faltering.
I think your concentration drops because with incapacity. Wait. No, you actually might be able to.
Yes, it does. The stun condition specifically says a stun creature is incapacitated, becoming incapacitable, and concentration. Unfortunately.
Oh
I'm
no.
stunned. Spirit Guardians goes down.
Yes.
Shit.
Well, it was a lot of value we got from it. So.
Okie dokie. And that's that turn. This one. Ooh. Did I use this one's? I did use this one's ability. I'm gonna see if it recharges. D6. It does not, so it's just going to go take a little bite at. You know what? Aki, because now he has advantage. Haha!
Those of us that passed the earlier save, do we take damage at all, or is it just you passing those?
Yeah. So the people. So Aki takes 26. Everyone takes half. So 13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Great. Bite at Aki. Don't know how to make this advantage. I'll just roll twice. 25 to hit Aki. I think that hits.
Definitely hits.
Wait, sorry, I just need to check its HP. I might have got that. Nope, it's fine. You take only 14 points of nip damage. I'm just checking if it's psychic.
Nip.
Piercing damage, yeah.
Probably doesn't matter at this
And that's it, that's their turn. Errol, you're up.
Stunned, so it just skips.
Skips. Errol, you're no longer stunned at the end of your round. Ruin, you're up.
Ruin will launch 2 Eldritch Blasts at the weakest looking, or the smallest group of fish.
Okay.
So that
I will.
might be.
Would it be the blue one?
This one.
What?
The green one.
There's
The green one.
Green.
that one. Okay, I will shoot 1 Eldritch Blast at that one. And let's see if I kill it. 22.
Hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
It's still up.
10 more fishes die. The swarm is still there.
I will shoot another Eldritch Blast at it.
Go ahead.
15.
Hits.
10 more damage.
And 10 more fishes die. Still a swarm there. But pretty small now.
Then, at the end of his turn, Shade will ravenously attack the fishies.
Okay. You have disadvantage, though.
Shade has disadvantage?
Because he's...
Because of sorrow,
Oh,
right?
because he failed.
Failed the sorrow.
Okay, then, he will do a multi-attack.
On the middle
the
one
spirit-
or the orange? Or
What's 5 rounded down, so it's just 2 attacks?
yeah.
Okay.
Can he
So-
move swarm and attack the weakened one?
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
there's
gonna attack
ones in the
the...
middle. The weekend one is in the middle.
You want to
Yeah,
attack
he's
the
gonna
green one
attack the
again?
weakened
Yeah,
one.
cool. Alright. Keep
So,
going.
I will roll at disadvantage after that was its attack.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Uh,
max damage.
Yeah, if it hits, that'll be nice. But where? It has the same attack modifier as my spell, so Eldritch Blast is going to be to its attack.
Okay.
17 to hit,
It hits.
so it takes 15 damage.
What type of damage?
It is
They seem cold or necrotic.
I was going to say I believe it is cold.
It's cold?
Cold damage. Yep.
Cold. It's cold in
Maybe
here.
it's cold outside. Yep, it takes 15 points of damage. Great.
Mhm.
Looks very
so it's-
wounded. Looks only like a few little fishes.
Then here comes the next attack.
Alright.
16 to hit. Okay, and then scroll back down. I wish they made this easier. It will do. Please die. Please die. 11
On.
cold damage. No, it has 1 HP.
Yes! There's only one fish.
It's not a swarm anymore. Surely goes, oh, fuck this, and swims away.
Surely he has one more attack. Surely. I was like,
It jumps into another swarm of fish.
That's so funny.
Could it do that? Could it just like disappear and join another swarm? Here, have an extra health
Spirit
point.
makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So 5. Yeah, that's still 2.
It's
Fuck.
2.
Fuck. Fuck. It
Yo.
survived.
Okay. Anything else from Ruin?
Oh, it's so
Fuck.
close.
That's all that's left.
That's fine. You did a lot, dude. I
Yeah,
think
you
actually a
did
lot
pretty
you
good.
did.
I feel like I fucked everyone with shade, and now I'm just trying to make
You
what
really
I can
did.
out of them.
You
You
haven't.
didn't
It
need
hasn't
it anyway.
affected. It has not affected us yet. It has not
Yeah.
affected us at all.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, it was Ziggy, your turn. I clicked twice.
Yeah. So I should have rolled to see if I'm still frightened of shade last turn. I forgot to because I was.
I thought it was just for a minute. It's just non-stop fright.
No, I looked back in it. It's every at the end of my turn, so I should have made one last
Right.
turn.
For 1 minute, the frightened creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of
Yeah,
its turns.
I
Yep.
should have made it last turn. Can I do that now? or-
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Just fine.
So it's a wisdom save against Ruin's spell save. That's a
Yeah, you're
19.
That
Yeah,
passes.
save.
Okay, I'm no longer frightened. However, I now have another stipulation or another issue. I can hit them all with an AoE.
Sure.
But you hit us all.
Yes, I can hit you all with an AoE.
Undead have resistance to lightning damage, right?
It's thunder damage, and no, they don't.
Like, the
So-
point is at this moment I say, yeah, you're
Yeah,
gonna take a
here's the
short
thing,
rest
though.
anyway.
I'm fine.
That's
Place-
a waste of time, though. Here's the
Place
thing.
it. Place it here.
That's the only form of healing we have at the moment is a short rest. So we
So
kinda
you have to
take
make
it.
the decision about what you do yourself. Come on.
Yeah, like
I agree.
The thing is,
Thanks.
10 feet. I will. I think if I say it here, 10 feet, I will still hit Aki. Yeah, I'll hit Aki.
But you
if
hit
I-
5
if I send it
swarms.
there.
But you hit the 5
Including the one
swarms.
that has only one fish. So
Yeah. I mean, you could just consider that one dead if you do.
Sorry. Gonna I guess third level throw a shatter there.
Utilitarian.
Aki, you will have to make a con save.
+3.
Does Shade
Yeah,
have?
you have +3.
Shade's not
He's
in
good
it.
at con saves. He's good at con saves.
At
Yeah,
this
you
stage,
need to make a 17.
yes, +12, so 5 or lower. Yeah, nice.
Con saves?
Just a second. If I'm
Yes.
stunned,
Yeah, you still can make a
or
con
strength
save.
and
but-
dex, I save. I can still
Yeah.
make one.
Yeah, you're good.
You got one. Yes.
So it's 21 points of thunder damage. Aki takes half.
So I take 10.
10.
Yeah.
You know what?
Aki goes lifeless, floating in the water.
No way! Oh,
Alright,
shit.
that's all I could do.
But not
Yeah,
dead,
it's-
right?
22 damage. 19 plus 3.
Oh, 22, yeah.
So 11.
22. Alright. Not bad.
And he's still undead, so it's fine. It's fine. Aki's,
Alright. 22.
Yeah, so I'm not now drowning any faster. 'Cause I'm not moving.
22. Alright. Okay, they're looking pretty small now. Yeah, they're being pretty rough. Anything else?
No.
No?
Kind of it. That's all I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn, this one is going to see if it's going to get his charge back. Not that every one of them has used it. D6! Nope! And it is going to take a nib. Aki is not infected, is he?
With-
With the corruption.
Well, he's unconscious now. Would he still be?
No, I mean, were you correct? Did you have the corruption beforehand? I don't
No,
think you
not,
touched
not
it.
that. No, I
Yeah, only
had the
Aki and
effects
Errol are
from
free.
this.
Only Aki Herald, right?
Yeah, only those two aren't.
Okay, then Bruce, you're gonna get a snip snip.
Fine.
Comes a bite. Does a 17 hit?
Since I ditched the shield, yes.
Alright. Well, they do half the damage now, so it's not as impressive. Only 12 points of piercing damage. Each
Is that-
So your rate should have.
Is that already resisted or
No. That's 12 total,
Okay.
so 6.
thanking you? I'll just assume that whenever you tell me the damage, I need to half it. Okay.
Okay. I'll say 12 reduced to 6. Yeah, I'll be more clear that way.
No, it's
okay.
fine if you just say that. I just know for in the future. Say that here's max magic, and I'll just half it.
Yeah, this one's going to come into the center. Let's move him there, and he's gonna roll to see if he's gonna get the D6. Why? Nope. And he's gonna take a little nip at.
You said he moved, right?
Wait, Errol
Did he
is.
would he have moved out of Shade's range for an opportunity?
No, he moved in the center. Like I'm just moving him to the side because.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. They're not leaving your range, anyone's range.
No. I know he moved to the center. I thought it was gonna be more out of Shade's way.
No, not at all.
What were you
Harold,
gonna say about me?
are you stunned?
I was. I got out of it.
Okay. Well,
My
you're
turn
still
now.
gonna get a little bit.
Sure.
27 to hit.
That hit.
They're below half HP, so not as much more damage. Only 12 points of piercing damage.
Alright, and gotcha. 12? Okay.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
I am still up, but oh boy.
It is Sangu's turn. What is Sangu gonna do? Oh, it's so bad because I guess this would potentially work. And I feel like he should upcast it to help people. Five. But is that healing? I have a
What are
question.
you trying to do?
Is it the channel divinity?
No, I can't do that either. I'm gonna cast Aid. Now that doesn't, I don't think, stops.
Aid increases your maximum hit points as well as heals you for that much if you have taken damage.
Mhm.
But I'm just thinking he's a life cleric. Would the additional thing apply? It doesn't seem like it does on this.
It
specifically.
If you Life Cleric was fixed recently on D&D Beyond, so if you roll it on D&D Beyond, it should. If it doesn't add it on there, then it won't add it.
Yeah, so I don't think it does add
Yeah.
it, but I'm going to upcast
It is.
it. Actually.
I think it does count as healing though. I'll have to check the spells tag.
Yeah. This aid.
Like, does it specifically say it restores hit points? That's the...
Yeah,
It does.
I believe it does because
If you're talking about Blessed
Aid,
Healer,
yeah.
it does count because aid is
each
above.
each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by the number for the duration.
Demonstration
So for
of
8
HP.
hours.
It doesn't heal.
I-
It doesn't heal you. It gives you more
No.
HP apparently.
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
if,
restore, it just
life?
gives you more of the thing.
Yeah,
so it doesn't
like,
work,
if you-
sadly.
Okay, so
Well-
it doesn't work. Okay, fair enough. In that case, that's not going to work. Sengu's idea. I mean, what
With
else can he?
Disciple Life, it should add.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's not specific.
No, I think if someone at 0 hit points gets aided, their hit point maximum increases, and they also gain, because their current hit point would be 0, but because of aid, they gain the current hit points,
So
so they
gain
would
5.
then go up to 5 if you're casting it at the second level or whatever.
So with aid, he would get back up if you casted it.
Yeah, but he doesn't get the Blessed Healer feat. That's the
No.
issue.
Because it's not technically healing. It doesn't have
Even
the
then,
healing tag.
it'd still be good just to use it. It gets Aki up.
No, it won't heal him up. That's the thing. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. It will just increase his HP, but it won't give you.
No,
5
it will increase his current HP as well as his
Yeah,
maximum
that's
HP.
correct.
So he would
Absolutely.
gain.
Get him up.
Can you increase 0?
Each target hit point maximum and current hit point increase. He doesn't have any current hit points. That's the only.
His current
problem,
hit points is 0.
So that would increase by 5.
But I'm not going to get in the middle of this. I know what I would like to happen.
I know what I would like to happen as well. I'm just trying to.
This
Well,
is sort of a-
Fate roll and make an executive decision. We'll do
Yeah.
it.
Oh wait,
Yeah, wait,
one
roll.
last second. Does aid revive? 5e. I'm checking.
It's a temporary solution, but it might. I think it, as it's written.
It is not a
work
healing
that-
spell, it says.
Yeah, okay, fair enough then.
Is saying no?
The one I looked at, it's on the D&D Beyond page. It says aid is not a healing spell.
Okay.
I also
Yeah.
asked ChatGPT. He also says no.
Fair enough. Then I will go the opposite direction and he will cast is this gonna do more damage?
Well, it says it's not a healing spell. If you're on the let's talk about aid thing, Lucky. The question he was asking was, does the cycle of life work?
Oh. Wow. I was looking at
And
aid.
the answer to that is no. The answer to whether it gives hit points or not.
I
doesn't
just
seem to
googled
be
it
able
and
to
it said it
ask
does,
for
but
You know what? Fate roll it.
Oh, if-
Sorry, I'm just gonna do that. It's a bit of a
Just check it later. It's fine.
yeah. I'll just fate roll it. High. Or does anyone else want to make the roll?
You do it. You should
Okay.
get Sun Goose being played by you.
Okay, Sungu high succeeds. It helps. Low it doesn't. Don't reroll. Okay. High again. No. Okay. Let's just leave it as it is, and he's going
Start
to.
swinging at the weaker ones.
Yeah, he's going to. Well, I'm trying to cast a spell, but I can't find it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Don't think I can upcast it. Nope. All right. He's going to first take a little swing at which is the weakest one? I think blue, maybe.
Of the alive people.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm floating there like a non-resistant mealtime.
Yeah.
I feel so terrible right now.
It's not your fault
Why?
though. What's that got nothing to do
I
with
just it's the shade thing. I feel like I
Done anything? Done
I just,
0 to
14
hinder
hits.
us.
I just want everyone to survive.
7 points of damage. on blue. Yeah, it looks much weaker. Need everyone around there just to give me a wisdom saving throw, please, one time.
Okay. That's a
you're
9
fine.
plus 3, that's 12.
All right. Yeah. So you got disadvantage and stuff.
Mhm.
14.
You're good. Sangu will make a wisdom saving throw. He's fine. Great. I
Getting
think that's
plus 3
everyone.
from
That's good.
as
Okay,
well.
and then he's going to cast level 3 spell. The level 2 spell. Okay, it's a level 4 spell. He's gonna cast Guardian of Faith. Right in the middle of him. Is it at 20 feet or 10 feet?
Range 30 feet. Oh, creature takes 20 radiant damage. Oh, okay.
10
Within
feet.
10 feet of the garden.
10 feet.
He's just gonna create it right over himself. So at least then he knows that. And he will go for the color blue. Boop. So all these creatures are in its space and they will take some damage in the beginning of their turn. Sorry, that took a bit long. Bruise, you're up.
I use a regular healing potion on Aki just to try and mitigate any potential fallout from this. He'll pull his sleeve up to pop the cork and then just force the potion into his mouth.
Roll
And
two.
that is 7 hit points.
You get 7 hit points back.
Yeah.
7 delicious hit points.
So Aki's back up, and you can
Nice.
start casting. You can start blasting.
You're right. Anything with your bonus action?
I don't believe I can do anything because I'm already raging. So, like, nope, done.
Nope. Alright, that's your turn. It is this school's turn. It's in the thing. It needs to make a dex saving throw. I'll do that now. Oh, he's good at dex saves. But
Actually,
is
sorry.
it-
If you let me flavor this, he takes it when his bloodied arms. He just starts waving it, getting the blood around himself to make them come at him. That's my bonus action.
Make an intimidation check, sure.
Son of a bitch! Why am I rolling so many single digits?
Yeah. You see some of them kind of taking nibs at you, but it's just they seem to be just like swarming the entire party. But at the beginning of that creature's turn, you just see this kind of a different shade of color around Sungu as the pressure within this space, you don't feel it, but the fishes feel like they're getting kind of shoved and pushed around. And as that happens, you see some of the fishes die and fall onto the ground. However, they will whoever's not inflicted by the sorrow, please make a wisdom save. I see they just took some damage. What did I
Am I
just
still
roll?
inflicted by it after I've been unconscious?
Has it been your turn yet?
No.
Yeah, you would still be inflicted by it. Yep.
Shade is inflicted by it already, right?
If he hasn't taken his turn yet, yeah.
Is there a range? Because I'm 40 feet away at least.
No, just within their
Alright.
cluster. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. He's gonna roll a d6. Ugh, he got it back. This is the only one that did this d6. I need everyone in there to give me another wisdom saving throw as this creature does its desolate drain. And I'll roll some damage.
Oh, another one in addition to what we just did, yeah.
Yes, please.
Shade fail.
Alright.
Oh, I'm getting some good rolls now.
13, I think.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. Bye bye, Harold.
17.
Nero's fine, Aki's fine, Bruce is fine, here's right, roll for Sangu.
Just to be clear, is there any damage taken from this?
Yes, there is. Ooh,
Even if it's saved?
yes. Unfortunately,
Harold
there
goes down.
is. Yeah, Errol takes 15 points of damage. Everyone takes 15 points
No
of damage
way.
apart from Shadow, who takes 30.
Woo!
Eric's down.
Aki goes back down.
Son of a bitch.
All right, 2 players
Fuck.
down.
I've got a healing potion. Ziggy's got multiple.
It doesn't matter. Aki's just lost his turn. That's what I'm grumbling about.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
Big one, yeah.
At the beginning of your turn, Aki Flammacaster. Make a death
got
saving
one
throw.
lucky.
What?
Got one. I never had more than one.
Now I'm trying to remember how to whispers.
Oh.
Yep, it's like that. Nope, that didn't work.
What is it? I can't remember. It was
Does the aura also work on death saves, or is it just regular saves?
just regular saves.
That-
I can't remember how you whisper.
With
You
your
get a whisperer roll.
Like in D&D Beyond, it's in the top, but
In roll 20, if you go to the left,
/W.
you see where it says dice. If you click
Oh,
on
wait,
that,
I can get it. I can get it to do it if I just set it there this time.
Yeah.
I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
oh,
the cocks won't die to
Okay,
some
did
fish.
that work this time?
that did. And Aki, as you rolled, you come back on 1 HP. As he rolled a natural 20.
Oh!
big, fucking big.
Does that mean he has his turn?
That
Yeah.
solves all the problems.
Do I actually get my turn? You're kidding.
You have a +1 to say death saves?
No, I don't know why that happened. I hit.
Oh! Then
I-
unfortunately
in
you
the
stay down,
HP
but you...
management, I just hit the dice thing, and then that happened.
I'm not too
I
sure.
think,
Don't know what.
I think automatically the dice roller does.
Oh wait,
no,
no,
it doesn't.
it's the way that the thing's been built. The thimble is +1 on all saves, and it's doing it here.
Ah, okay. Okay, then 19. Then you're good for now. You got 1 save. It's not a natural 20, unfortunately.
Spoiler alert.
Oh, I know, right? I thought, I looked at it, I was like, whoa, you got natural 20, but then I looked over and it was a 19 +1, so I was like, thinking, but you passed 1, so it's fine. Alright, that's Aki. Yagu, your turn.
How bad do the fishes look like?
They look, pretty much all of them look pretty rough. The blue one looks like there's only 10 fishes around. The rest of them look like they've got about, 30, 40 fishes around.
Shit.
God.
Start swinging. Start swinging.
Start swinging. I'm one of the only people that can revive people at the moment. There's no issue.
Those other two things will attack again, and then Errol will go straight back down again.
Yeah, but I can remove Errol from the occasion so he can, doesn't get
True.
attacked
Also
by
true.
us.
Also true.
Wait, I can do. Oh, but then I cannot revive him. I cannot heal him. That's the issue. Like I can do kinetic, shit, so I can move him 5 feet away, but it doesn't do anything if he is still unconscious.
I just hack and slash, man.
Just to let you know, the
Right.
fishes are just fishes. They will attack whatever is in its presence. If it gets its thing back, it's gonna just attack everyone.
Yeah, but if Errol is over here, then he doesn't get hit.
Then
by
he
it.
doesn't. Yeah, that is true. So what are you doing? You're gonna save your ally, or are you going to just fight back? I mean, yeah.
Wait, but green is already dead, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. So there's only one
Blue is
after
the
me.
weakest
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, but blue is like all the way at the end of the initiative, right?
It just had
Yeah,
its
so
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so the middle one is the most important one because that one goes after me, so... Yeah, I would make 2 attacks recklessly with my Infernal Blades. Do that one.
Okay. Go ahead.
Roll with advantage. Come on. Be good.
That hits.
Hits, and once again I will have
So close
level
to
1 smite
actual.
it.
Go ahead.
6, damn, the smite sucks today.
Okay.
And then second attack. Come on, crit, 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 crit. You disappoint me. Okay. 19.
Wow,
So
so
close.
So close, and
Smite?
I feel like I have. Yeah, I will waste a second level smite for this one because this one is too important. Come on, big numbers. Oh, those are big numbers.
Yes!
So 34 plus 17.
Fishy dead?
51.
Big
Fishy
proper
dead.
fishies, that's noise.
Fishy dead!
Okay. Just
So that's the important issue away. Would I remember how many spell slots Rune has left? Yeah.
no.
You've seen how many
Like,
spells
he's
this
the
has.
smartest of the group, so maybe he could remember somehow.
I say make a fate roll, and then if it succeeds,
for
then
fuck's
you could tell him.
Sorry,
I don't
Andy, I
know.
don't trust you. I will use one
How-
of these. Mo, you make it.
Okay.
How smart does
Wait,
a
do it on the
D&D
camera, do it on the camera,
character-
Mark. We want to see the rip.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
How smart does a D&D character
Alright.
have to be?
Low.
Aye.
I'm gonna go low. We're at the bottom of the ocean. We're gonna go low.
Damn it! Damn it!
I'll reroll. 1
How-
second.
Low, 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 it's low, it's
Hi.
low, it's low.
Why, you want me
It's
to go
low.
low? Oh, you want
It's
me to go
low.
Okay, low
Don't
then.
get sold by Lucky. Oh, who?
I called it!
Oh.
How many do you have any spell slots left?
I have 2 spell slots.
Okay.
haven't used
He
any
hasn't
spells
used, he
besides
hasn't
Eldritch
used any
Blast.
spells at all.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Okay, then in that case, I think it's the smartest move for me to move over here.
Yeah.
And I will use bonus action telekinetic shove Aki towards me, so he will be over here, away from potential AOE damage.
Wait, why do my
Might
spell slots
exist.
matter, by the way?
I hope you have another AOE to hit them all. That's it.
He did say during the break
Yeah.
he doesn't have an AoE.
It's
Is,
Ziggy that you were mad about that.
Is Shade a spell?
He might be.
Then he only has one.
Oh, I have 1 spell slot. I'm an idiot.
Okay, just check it. Okay, after Yagu's turn, Harold, it's up to you. Make a
It's
death saving,
technically an
please.
AoE.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Not 20, not 20. Come on.
Okay. After Arrow's turn, Ruin Synergy.
Ruin is going to attack the same swarm. The blue one. The blue. Yep. The
Yeah,
blue
yeah.
swarm.
Go ahead.
And I'm feeling a natural 20. Damn it.
That hits.
Oh my god, I'm rolling as low as possible. 7.
Yeah, you kill 7 fishes and there's 3 fishes left.
Come on, hit one more. One more. One more.
Oh, I wasted
Wow.
a
Now
natural.
we have a natural 20.
Can I? I didn't
Go for it,
say
Ryan.
who I was hitting with that. Can I have hit another fishy swarm, please?
Make a fate
Please,
roll.
Mo? These are easy. This one's gonna be high, obviously. Fuck me.
Okay, no. You don't roll damage.
Oh look! Dead.
So,
14
what did you
damage.
roll? 2, 4.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
9.
It's
9. Yeah, but it's dead
9.
anyway. It's fine. It's gone.
Ah,
Alright.
and then Shade will attack the next weakest group.
Okay, that's this one in the middle. Yeah.
That's fine. Shade will go ravenous, and I'm just gonna do both of Shade's attacks
Okay.
to hit. So 26 to hit and a
That hits.
11.
11 misses.
Yikes! Of course, it was almost a natural 20 again.
Cold damage.
Cold damage. Oh, but it's high. 13.
13. Oh yeah, okay. They look like pretty rough. Anything else from Ruin?
Should I? No, there's no point in baiting out the attack. Ruined will just start screaming at the fishes. Look, fresh meat, fresh meat. You haven't attacked this yet, and then flip them off.
You flip them off?
Yeah, flip off the fishes.
They don't.
Oi, fish
they
face,
don't,
over
they
here.
don't respond. Ziggy, you're up.
So this Does this furthest away one, does it look wounded?
It does look wounded. Yeah, it looks pretty
Yeah.
small.
Okay. I guess I'll do another scatter there because I know it won't hurt anyone any this time.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm gonna cast a second level. So I need to make a 17 con save.
Con saves coming up. Double
Are you hitting
cons.
both of them or just one?
1, 2.
I can hit both of them.
This one saved. This one didn't.
Okay, well, so the one that's saved will take half of 15, so
7.
7, and the other one will take 15.
Take 15.
Dead fishy?
Almost. Probably will die now on its turn. But alright.
Yep.
Anything else?
Fuck, it didn't die before its turn.
Nope, can't do anything.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. This fishy is going to see if it's going to get his thing back, swarm back. It didn't! Ah, very good. At the same time, it's going to make a dex saving throw. It failed. It takes 20 points of radiant damage. Boom. But it's going to take a little nib at... he didn't like that, so he's going to nib at Sungu. Mr. Sungu. Take some.
Sungu.
15 misses, and that's this thing's turn. It's this guy's turn. I'm not even going to make the save. He takes 10 points of damage. It is dead. Be gone. And it is Sungu's turn. Sungu will move the spiritual weapon to him. Take a little clobbering time with some waves. Boom. That's a 14 hits. And that is 14 points of damage. And it's taking some damage. Then it's going to make just gonna potentially not cast. I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance. Makes a con save. I'll roll the damage. See if it makes the con save. It actually made the con save, so no Word of Radiance damage, unfortunately, because it's a cantrip. But it looks pretty rough. Then I'll leave that to you, Brucey boy.
All right, here we go. So I am no longer afflicted by the that sorrowful stuff. I saved my last wisdom throw.
Yes.
Not that it matters. Could I pick up the short sword at my feet? Does that cost an action?
Yeah, it's a free action. As
Free
long
action, I
as
pick up-
you want to put your weapon away.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I don't want to use up my actual action, so whatever it takes to pick up the short sword, so I
So
can
you drop
swing
your
with advantage.
you drop your great sword. You pick up the short sword.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty, so swinging recklessly with the short sword at this the one that's left.
Come
So
on,
14.
natural 20, natural 20.
So 17 to hit.
That hits.
So it's 9 damage.
9
Second
damage.
Second attack.
There's no need, as you see the swarms nibbing away and most of them flying, and there's only a
Oh.
few of these fishes left. Tell us,
Give me
how
this.
do you kill them?
Bruce grabs a short sword and he shouts, and just starts skewering them left, right, until they're just like on a spit roast to them off, like probably tastes like shit. Just slides them off.
And as
And
they
we'll
slide
imme-
off, you just see them floating up. Yeah.
And immediately shouts, "Good berries!" Is in hint and hint. Errol has him. Get him.
If we're out of combat, I'll make my way as quickly to Aki as possible and use that healing potion that I got on him.
Shade will start reaching
Well,
into
the good
Errol's
berries. You can use the good
Yeah.
berries.
Yeah, Shade will start reaching into Errol's pockets to pull out the good berries.
Well,
Because he's not blighted.
Yagu, do you have a potion?
I
wanna
do,
use? You're gonna wait.
Wait.
Well, depend. I'm gonna heal Errol first anyway, and in that case, well, if we go in turn order, I will heal Errol, and Errol can heal Aki in that order.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Aki, make a death saving throw. And then Yagu and Harold, then we'll jump out of initiative. So just
I'm just gonna
Aki.
feed Aki the good berry.
Are you sure you want to heal him, Yagu? You'll blight them.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I could. The
that's-
shade will just give me a berry.
berries first.
Depends. Like, do we have? Can I find a good berry and feed Harold? If I can do that, then yeah, it's easy.
Well, Shade can reach into his pockets without blighting him. Shade,
So
the
yeah, I can.
Oh,
You
I
can
mean,
make
It's
it.
in,
Oh,
the
you have
problem
Mage
is that
Hand,
the
don't you?
initiative order is that
oh fuck, we're in
that Harold will
initiative.
go
Fuck.
before you. That's why.
No,
So
you're
Yagu,
right.
what are you doing? You're healing Errol?
Yeah, I will use my mage hand to quickly see if I can find a good berry. If not, I will use
But you can. You can.
Someone moved.
You can decide to do one or the other. Because if you do a check and you don't find the thing, then you'll forfeit your turn. So
I
Yagu,
have a
lay on
berry.
hand, or are you giving him either
Yeah,
searching
then
for the
in
good?
that case, I will lay off hand for
Yeah,
1
safety,
HP.
safety
God
first.
damn it.
Safety first, because if you, we don't know,
Yeah.
we have no idea if you failed
We
the
have
death
no
save.
idea. Like, I know Aki has rolled a 19 because, well, reasons, but you,
Yeah, you failed the last one, then rolled a natural one for this one. Yeah,
like
done.
in my eyes, you have a 5% chance of dying right here. So if I fail, so
Okay.
It's
Harold,
just
you're
like
back up.
let's just role play it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you see Aki kind of slump.
And I will feed him a good berry immediately for 1 HP.
And he chomps it up. And Aki, you're back on 1 HP.
How much HP did you give me, Yagu? Just 1, I assume? With
the
lay on
one,
hands?
yes, the
Yeah,
classic.
The
How
classic.
many death days were you both at? I'm just curious. Now that
So-
we're
I failed 1.
Yeah, see,
Good
see.
I was with roll dice, man. I was
Yeah.
okay with
Ro-
that.
Roll a death save now and see if you'd have rolled a
I'm not.
natural one.
yeah, let's
Sure.
see.
Okay.
I'll roll it. It wouldn't have been in that one.
We wouldn't know that. You whispered it.
We do
Okay.
another
You would
fail
have
there.
failed though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just a quick thing. Are we okay to push for another 10 minutes, everyone? Is that okay?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, yeah.
we can call it. Alright?
another 30. I'm down.
Up to-
Okay. We'll just see how this kind of plays out. Right. Oh, you just see all the kind of Ruidium fishes begin to kind of start floating away. And as that happens, you see people, the merfolk, begin to kind of open and look. And you see the chieftain or the person who is in charge with the two-prong trident. It's not trident, but he comes out and looks at you, and only Yagu and again Sangu understand him. You managed to destroy them all. Who are you?
We are the ones that will cleanse from this corruption. Like I said.
All right. Okay. You bring us hope to this land. You may rest. We have a small home, not here, but close by. One of my people will take you there. You are still inflicted by the corruption, so we would not want you close by, but you may rest there. We can board it up to keep you safe. You need to know that creatures or things that are inflicted by Eridium are drawn to each other. I believe that those creatures were drawn to you, and that is why they came to you. You may find other creatures do the same.
We would highly appreciate a place to stay. By the way, what did you say this was called?
The people up top call it Ruidium.
Ah, okay. Because the lake me and, my brother's son are from is called Eridium, so I was like, oh, that kind of sounds like each other, maybe.
I do not know anything of that, but
Okay,
potentially
just
there is
curious.
something in return. Maybe there is some sort of pattern there, but yeah, I saw you have. You a healer? He says to you, Sunku. Yes, but unfortunately, in the state that we are, I can't really do much. Um, Perhaps it may be a good idea that we revert back to what our normal selves if we can.
If we revert back to that, we will drown because
Yeah,
we
we
can't.
have about 4 hours left, I think.
Yeah.
Four and a half, I think.
Have you consumed
half.
something, says to Yaku and Saku, that made it so you could breathe underwater?
Yes,
You are.
it's basically it allows us to not have the necessity of air. So,
Ah.
but we
Well,
only have like 4 hours left of that. So
we have a strange companion that may be able to help you. He's a bit of a unorthodox. Perhaps we could take you to him if you have items to trade with him. He likes trinkets from above, just like my daughter does. But
Just so you know, our items might have the ruidium on them.
well, he's quite thorough. So if you could provide it with things without ruidium, it would be best. But he is. You try not to fool around with him. Once he makes a judgment about you, he will stick to that and probably avoid trading with you. Oh, his name is Bastion. I'll take you to him.
Of course he is.
I forgot to tell you my name. I am Dwaton.
well, let me refer to my group and well. Maybe we first want to rest up before we meet this Bastion.
Keep in mind.
I
we only
mean,
have 4
if
hours.
if
Yago.
we can rest, if we can gain whatever boon this man can give us, then rest up and not have to worry about it. I think that would be more beneficial.
Well, I feel
Come.
fine.
Let me take you to him. And you see him keeping a distance from you. You see a couple of the other Okwans kind of staying on the side of you, still spear in hands. They, even though they've seen what you've done, there's still this kind of trust issue and maybe scared for the villagers around. But he begins to say, yes, it was around a year ago when archaeologists from above came down here and forced their way into our old home. We had nowhere to go, so we built this settlement close by, hoping that they would go someday. But something happened, and we saw them escape to the surface. We thought that they were done, but it was worse than that. This corruption had begun to take over our old home. At first, we thought it was them that had done this, but he kind of just shakes his head. I can take you to the source of this corruption, the true source of it. But after you have rested and spoken to my
Have you?
companion.
Thank you for your help. Have you seen something else as well? Maybe a large metallic sort of box, maybe looking.
No, I have not seen such. I have. Ariel, what are you doing here? I saw it. It was big. It floated straight past me. Heading to Damu. You saw this thing? That is the source of the corruption. We think. Again, I will show you once we have done with this. I will take you
What-
there, and then from there you can decide to go on or rest.
What is Damu?
A creature. First, one thing at a time.
Of course.
Would you like me to take you to Bastion first, or would you like me to show you Damu?
If
Bastion first.
yes,
Bastion, yeah.
Very well. Come, and you takes you to kind of the ridge of this place, which kind of goes further deep, and on the side there is this kind of strange kind of shell that's kind of protruding out, which has kind of hole in it. And he kind of goes next to it and he goes, Bastion, are you there? And you hear from inside some clutching sound as a lobster pops out, and the lobster
Oh.
looks at you all. Yeah, me been here all day. What's your problem?
I think Disney might sue.
Can
So
I
who
just say,
shares his cupcakes with him?
to be
We all
honest,
love them.
to be honest, I was kind
Hey!
of hoping it would be Bastion from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I'm a bit disappointed.
Yeah, me name Bastion. Who you be?
Well, I be Ziggy.
You see that it's
Sorry.
an actual lobster just speaking to you, and you kind of get that same feeling as this is like an awakened lobster.
Alright. Well, I'll continue to be as white as possible, being a changeling and being myself, and just say I be Ziggy. Bitches.
Hey, Ziggy, what you want? These
Help.
people, oh, you seem to be able to speak to them. They would like some items that you might have acquired at the archaeologist site. Yeah, me have some. What you got for trade? I'll show you what I have. And he starts kind of tugging this large kind of bag out and opening it. And there you can see that there is a multiple of those same scroll that was given to you from upstairs, about 10 of them. There are these like 3 different kind of medals there. And then you see this kind of tablet, kind of like a square stone. And it kind of gives radiating this kind of magical essence from it. Not entirely too sure, but you can make some. You can do some. You can sit around and make a. What's it called? Identify checks if
Arcana?
you want to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can do identify, but I can also do it at 30 feet with distance at the
Okay.
sorcery point, so I don't have
Is
to
it-
touch it.
Is it going to cost you a spell slot?
If I spend 10 minutes on it, no.
You
Arrow
could
is
also
gonna pull
ask
out his
Bastion what it
fork.
does.
His fork of
That's
rotating.
also essential.
Is this worth
yeah.
anything?
Wait, yeah, you're all speaking at me once. 1 second. All right, I can tell you what a couple of these things do. This thing, I've seen them up above. They make a bubble around the head, and then they be able to breathe for a long time. You want?
Yes.
Yes, we
What
would like
about
4
the
of
tablet?
those.
All right, again, you're all speaking to me at
Oh, I'm
once.
sorry.
What do you
We would
want?
like 4 of those scrolls. What would you like to trade?
Hey, only 4? Sure. What you got?
Fork. That's one thing.
A fork? You show him a fork?
Not the rotating one, the one that never stops rotating that he got in the Feywild.
Wait, I've never seen anything like that. Make a persuasion check.
Shit.
Can I help him by saying, "Oh, that's the thing that saved my life that time, Harold. Are you sure you want to give that up?"
Oh, don't lie.
Now make a deception check. But I'll give you advantage. If you fail, then both of you can't trade with him anymore.
I'm gonna be honest, and I'll be like, Ruin, you're thinking of something else. Look, this is a fork that rotates. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
just
it's
wait.
interesting.
Okay. Nope. That's just how it is.
But I don't think that's good enough. I don't like the items you bring to the table. Enough from you. Anyone else?
I've
I
got
have a
5
few
gold
things.
bracelets. Oh, go ahead, Ziggy.
Yes, I
Save
have
the
a few
valuable
things.
stuff.
I have this, and with Mage Hand he'll pull out a little flute, and when used, this flute can create illusions and tricks.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, 20, 30.
Yeah. All right, I'll take it. And then here, I can give.
That is the Instrument of Illusions. Sorry, Joey, I know you bought that for me.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Grabs
well,
it.
that's the Instrument of Illusions, and
Gives you 4 of the scrolls.
4 of the
They-
scrolls.
Arrow blast
So-
for one.
Noise.
Yep.
About that tablet, though.
The scroll of air bubble?
The tablet? I'm not too sure what it does. They use it. They at the bottom. This one normally had writing, but this one is plain. They crack it and then disappear.
Is it just one-time use?
I think it broke and it broke.
Can I trade you? Can I trade you 2 gold bracelets for it?
Bracelets.
They're
Make
gold.
a
They're shiny.
make a
How
persuasion
about you
check.
save the valuable stuff? Why are you parting with all the stuff that has actual value?
It's just 2. I'm not giving up all 5. Just 2.
The instrument of illusion was a common item I've barely used.
True, but we have this.
Yeah,
Also,
We have
wait,
so much trash.
Hold on a second. What is the tablet again?
What's the tablet?
No. Yeah. What
I
did you
didn't. I
say the
didn't.
tablet
I didn't
was?
fully say. He just said that he's seen them break it and disappear from it. He didn't fully say. He doesn't truly really know. But make a persuasion
That
check.
could-
You've offered him something.
Could be worth 23.
They look nice. I'll take them. And then
Just 2
gives
of
you
them.
takes the teleportation tablet.
Oh right, interesting.
Oh shit.
But it's empty,
Um,
meaning you can write the ruins of a place and then use it.
right, okay.
One
Is
time
it
use.
one-time use?
If I can try that again, I'll say, Bruce, do you have anything you can trade?
Bruce walks
Oh.
up, nudges
Yeah,
you out
what-
the way,
Mhm.
takes the bag of holding, and he just kind of pours on the ground all the things I put in the chat on roll 20. Petrified eye with displays of use. Tiny dustwood coffin containing the ashes of a troll. Old invitation to a banquet in the summer court written in ink on vellum and cells.
His eyes
Blah, blah,
is kind of wide and
blah, blah.
open.
And he goes,
his-
you say,
How about
What?
everything you have for all this?
all of this.
All of this for everything
Oi.
you have.
what you got?
But this
And he
is
gives a
all
big
I
smile.
have.
Oh. So Bruce turns to everyone and goes, you gave away all your valuable stuff.
It's,
All I did was offer 4.
it's fine. But yeah,
All right.
everything for the rest of it.
He goes, okay, and he just takes everything. So you get the extra 10 scrolls of air bubble spells.
Right.
And then you get the
Great.
I've got the
tablet, and
tablet.
you already got the tablet, and then you get the 3. Okay, so medals. One is a medal of conch, one is a medal of horizon back, and one is a medal of meat pie. I'm sure you can find that on
Medal
D&D Beyond. I'll just drop them down. So
Ziggy, that's alright with you. Harold's gonna get one of the scrolls of air bubble.
Yeah. I'll just say, Andy, can you put 10 scrolls just in the bag and just say whenever we need them, we take them off?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So 10 scrolls of air bubble, all level
Yeah.
2.
Maybe not give it to Bruce.
From what I understand about this,
Because you are
I'll just-
infected
I'll-
as well, so
I'll
Yeah,
put
put
them
it in the bag.
then through Mage Hand.
clever. That's better.
Aki's
Guys,
sitting
tablet.
absolutely knackered against the wall trying to eat a very wet cupcake, which is just kind of floating away from him.
okay.
Did somebody say meat pie?
no. Enjoy your cupcake.
I can't.
Oh.
So sad!
Let me just quickly-
I'd, if it's okay with everyone, I'd like to have the Horizon back one.
You guys can keep that. If we break this tablet, would we teleport to where they are?
Is there
No,
anything on?
silly. It's empty.
Oh. So we have to mark.
A place, and then we can teleport back to it with this, I believe.
So maybe we could get back to
teleport, I have
the
to know where I'm going. I guess we have to pick a place.
Either that or.
We'll just hold on to it.
Oh, it worked. Alright.
Meat pie?
Alright. Well, you hear the Yagu and Sangu, you both hear, well, I I guess you've taken everything from him, and I'm sure it would hopefully be helpful, whatever you have found. But let me now take you to Damu. Please be. It may be too much to take in, but it is real, and it once roamed this land. And you see him take you deeper into the depth of the water itself.
Could
And
we
as you-
rest real quick?
Yeah, if we could.
Yeah, let's assume you rested for
Short
you rested
rest.
for an hour. You take a short rest. Go ahead, yeah. Roll
You're
hit die
hot.
and stuff like that. But
One-
just to
one
help you,
spell
just to kind of conclude the episode, as you kind of go down and head towards the to the base of this kind of cliff edge, you swim for a good another 15-20 minutes until an opening occurs into kind of the wall, and as you swim through, it opens back into the expanse of water. But you can see in the distance is a sight to behold. A creature so big you are amazed that it even exists. It is a beyond fathom of a size of a dragon total that you see
Oh,
right
nice.
there in the distance,
Oh,
covered with the Eridium, cursed all across it and dead. That is the source. And as he says that, we will conclude the episode here and then come back next week to see, after you guys have your rest and stuff, to see what you
I don't
guys
want to wait
decide.
another week.
And and see how you guys kind of go along from there. Amazing. Thanks everyone for playing. Thanks people for watching at home. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks to Dan Curtis and James Webster for all their art and music. Hopefully we see you tomorrow and on Sunday. And hopefully next week on Tuesday again, where we continue the story. Until then, stay magical, have a good week, and see you later. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.